segregation, peacemaking, underrated, and rights taken, crimes increasing. What is the meaning? Stolen futures. Why these kids not dreaming? What in the world? What in the world? What in the world? What in the world are we doing to this planet? What about the planet? Oh, planet. What about the planet? Planet, tell me. Planet. What about the planet?
Curry gang, curry gang, curry gang, curry gang, curry gang, curry gang, curry gang. I'ma go cook some curry. Nothing but the rush and hurry. Curry sucks at nobody. Party says don't you worry. Curry gang, curry gang, curry gang, curry gang, curry gang, curry gang, curry gang.
Don't be fooled by the internet. It's cool to get on the computer, but don't let the computer get on you. It's cool to use the computer, don't let the computer use you. You all saw The Matrix. There's a war going on, the battlefield's in the mind. The prize is the soul.
What up, y'all? We up in this joint on the late night. What's poppin', man?
What in the hell is going on up in here?
How y'all doing tonight, man?
Third shift Curry gang.
It's the next day. We up in here on the AM, y'all.
Man, we popping up here on the late night, John.
Yup. Yes, indeed. What's going on, y'all?
Y'all smash that like button.
We had.
Facts.
What's going on? Yeah, we got a little showdown for the night. A little third shift joint real quick. They trying to have Michael Jackson fighting the case from heaven.
I have no clue what the hell's going on out here with that. How you gonna drag a dead man into court? They ought to be ashamed of themselves.
Them niggas got Mike fighting cases from beyond the goddamn grave and shit.
Facts.
He fighting cases in the spiritual realm and shit. They crazy.
That goes to show you how thirsty they are.
Them niggas is crazy.
Ain't. And then we got T.I.'s son King getting roasted for his veneers.
Getting roasted for his
new veneers that he got.
That nigga got some dice teeth, don't he?
Niggas saying his mouth was already big enough. Why did he get those big old veneers to go with it? And then his mom ended up coming to his defense.
Mentos teeth having ass nigga, man.
Piano key teeth having ass boy.
Yeah. Big ass teeth, man. Why niggas be getting them oversized veneers in they teeth?
I have no idea. It's Dennis the Menace teeth having ass boy.
Donkey from Shrek teeth having ass nigga.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, we gotta pull him up. Hold on.
Nah, it was Mr. Wilson from Dennis the Menace teeth having ass boy. Yo, this. Yeah, he got teeth. Yup. Right, Jen A? Teeth.
He got teeth. Yeah. Mr. Little young teethus. Looking at his one.
What that what the Charleston called him? He said little yellow freak.
Yeah.
He said the little yellow freak.
Yeah, that nigga teeth.
Yeah, if they clone Tyrone, they definitely clone this little nigga. He looked like they got a whole line of this nigga out there. He looked like one of the Muppets. I don't know why his hair, like, the hair don't help. He'd be better off, like, getting a haircut or something, because that shit make him look like a Muppet baby. I'm just gonna be real. I'm sorry, Tiny, but
Miss Piggy's son.
T.I., but your son look like one of the Muppets.
That's Kermit and Miss Piggy's son, man.
How did nigga ended up yellow though?
Bert
Bert
must have snuck in there. Bert and Ernie uncle looking ass nigga. Yeah. Bert and Ernie, this nigga uncles and shit, man.
Bert and Ernie, his uncles fast. Yeah. He one of them Muppets.
Them niggas is crazy. So
Eh.
what the hell Tiny talking about? Let me see.
Oh yeah, pull that shit up.
What she talking about?
Tiny had to defend. Yeah, I mean, you know, Tiny got to defend her son. It's only right.
Come in here. We gonna see what they got to say.
Long day, right?
Yeah, long day. You know,
his teeth.
Mr. TIP gonna have something to say. He always like saying something.
He gonna say something about them big
Let's
ass
see.
teeth.
We got
Young
Mario
boy.
in the building. Dr. Mario, man. Let's see.
Mom is here. Your dad is here.
Yeah.
What is the
Yeah. There you go.
Like,
There you go. Yeah.
Oh, he got the glow.
Yeah, you gotta step it up now.
You know, he got the glow.
You gotta step it up, man.
Dr. Montoya. Sir, nice to see you. What's going on, man? How is everything? Thank you.
Men in
So
Black.
how was it?
Hey, it was good. I was over here looking at my teeth. I got diamonds in my teeth.
You do?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me see you in the light, man.
In the light.
Goodness. That thing glow in the dark.
Talking that shit, you hear me?
Boy, they love that.
So yeah, man, we just got back to the crib, man,
Yo,
and they,
You know. Hold on, before you go to the net, before we start reading what what's her name said, man, they love their son, boy. I tell you, that boy could do no wrong in their eyes.
Yeah.
In T.I. and Tiny's eyes, that boy could do no
100%.
wrong. No matter how disrespectful or anything he is, that boy could do no wrong, boy.
All right.
And it shows.
That nigga.
Anyway, but anyway, yeah. So I guess this man started catching flack for these big ass teeth.
Memes is coming, boy.
Yeah, memes is coming. Niggas been saying that they gave him Steve Harvey's teeth.
Yeah.
People saying he already looked funny. People were saying he already looked funny.
Yeah.
Teeth just made it worse. People were saying, "Ooh, child, I seen him in person, and even in person is even worse." It's like, look, man, I don't know why people going at this young brother like that, but his mother came to his defense.
Nobody's safe on the internet.
Right. Damn, somebody said Pac-Man. Somebody said Pac. I gotta laugh at that one real quick. I was just thinking about Pac-Man's big ass mouth and the color of Pac-Man. This little nigga.
Oh,
yeah,
Pac-Man got freak having ass niggas.
This Pac-Man face, period.
Yeah, he the color of Pac-Man.
That nigga said, "Yo, I still can't get over the little yellow freak." That one either.
Damn.
Like this nigga could have been in The Simpsons. All right, let me read what his mom said. So his mom said, would like to tell what she's thinking the doctor that put them big ass teeth in his mouth.
Montoya. Yeah.
Had the post slide too for the big teeth patrol, blah blah blah. And then she said, regardless what he does, everyone always seems to have their personal perspective of him, which is fine. But y'all don't really know him for real. Truth is, real ninjas F with him, and the ladies love him. You know what I mean? That's what his mom said. Oh, his mom defending him, and that as she should. And that's what's up.
That's
I mean? Leave that woman's son alone, man, before she whoop y'all asses.
He is an adult though. So
yeah, he is. I mean, that nigga's a kid. Yeah, he's an adult, but man,
he's an adult.
He's a kid.
He's over 20. He's over 18.
Yeah.
Over 20.
I guess.
But yeah, he's an adult. But it's all good, man.
Yeah. It ain't no hate there. King just look at it as like niggas just hating on him. He don't see no wrong in those teeth. You know what I mean? And obviously his dad probably don't see no wrong in those teeth. His mom don't see no wrong in his teeth. So as long as nobody see no wrong in those teeth, I mean, why anybody else should see wrong in those teeth? That's the teeth that he wanted.
Nigga said king size chitlets.
Choppers. King size chiclet.
That nigga got some new choppers, don't he? Get to the chopper.
Run! Go! Get to the big ass choppers.
That nigga teeth big as shit, boy. Them veneers be oversized.
That nigga always looks like
what they do
ready to take a bite out of crime.
What's them shit? What they snap-ons? Or they knocked his teeth out and put them big ass dice in.
With his dad with the hotline, with the tipping hotline, and him with them big ass teeth, they look like they about to take a big bite out of crime, don't they?
Yeah.
Big bite out of crime teeth having ass boy. Muppet Baby What do them shits look? What them braids look like? What them motherfucking plaits look like? And they look like something. They look like some. I'm trying to think. Takis?
Shout
Nah.
out to King and his new teeth, man. Them shit pushed out his lips and shit, man. Damn, I don't make no damn sense. That shit look, that shit look like a disguise, man. That shit look like a disguise.
This nigga, oh man, yo, you gotta stop. It's all love, man. It's all love, King, man.
Right.
It's just, I mean, if you like them, man, it don't matter what anybody else think. As long as you like those teeth. Yep. As long as you like those teeth.
That nigga said, I got diamonds in my teeth.
You know what I'm saying?
Diamond
you know,
in his tooth.
You know.
Damn, somebody said they look cheap. Cheap then. Somebody said they look like cheap dentures. Y'all ain't right.
Why that nigga talking about new? This nigga said new girl for glizzies. What? What the fuck
they talking about?
Yo, what the fuck these niggas be talking about these shit in the chat?
Pause. My nigga said new teeth for glizzies. Pause.
Yo. The fuck? Is his teeth trying to bust out his mouth? Yeah.
Look, the doctor all happy. Look. Like, yeah, promote those teeth. Big ass teeth. Promote them.
Why the doc giving everybody them big ass teeth, but his teeth little as fuck?
Yeah.
Yo, that dentist teeth is little. He got little ass teeth. Or maybe it's because he's standing next to this big teeth ass nigga. But his teeth look little. Dentist giving everybody these big ass teeth. Yo, what's going on? Yo, hold up, bro. Hold up, bro. Yo, the doc definitely know he wrong for this shit, yo. The doc out here with them little ass teeth and giving everybody these big ass Domino Mentos teeth.
Them shits is crazy.
Them shits is crazy, yo. And this nigga teeth in the dentist, his teeth little as fuck. This nigga got why the yo? I can't. This is like this effing up my head right now. Looking at this.
That nigga teeth look like 20
Yo.
A 20 bag of cocaine teeth size having ass nigga, man.
This nigga got 8 ball. This nigga see 8 balls. Hey, young boy, take this 8 ball.
That nigga.
Yo, man, I can't.
Yeah, he gave him the Steve Harvey grill. Yup, that's the Steve Harvey grill.
But you know what I noticed though? A lot of these niggas that be walking around with these big ass veneers in their mouth.
Chiclets, yo.
Motherfuckers out here looking like like some type of Halloween, like some shit that's supposed to go to a Halloween costume. Like, nigga, where's the rest of the costume at? Big ass teeth in your mouth, nigga. Like, nigga, where's the rest of the costume? Like, you forgot to take the teeth out. Halloween teeth having ass niggas, yo. The fuck?
Oh, you talking about like them fake teeth that you got
wound
up?
Like them big ass, them big ass teeth, like Halloween shit, yeah. Like that shit belonged to a whole costume at one point.
Oh, like the wanded up teeth
where
toy?
the rest? Yeah, like fam, where the rest of the costume at? This shit cannot be real.
That nigga like he could bite steel shit.
This shit is definitely over, fam. This nigga gave him a superstar. Did he give this nigga extra teeth? Why look like this nigga got extra teeth though? This nigga look like he at least got 10 extra teeth per row.
Niggas put the teeth emoji in the chat.
That nigga got.
Oh, he look like that emoji.
At least 10 extra teeth in that fucking mouth.
He looked like that emoji right there, the purple one with the big ass teeth. That nigga looked like YouTube's emoji and shit. Big ass teeth. Let me see. Yup. Nigga look like a YouTube emoji, man.
God damn.
With braids and
This
shit.
shit just fucked up my mind.
All right, shout out to King and his big ass teeth, man.
Yeah, man. Shout out to King, man. It's all love, man. We ain't harboring no hate or nothing against King, man. Those are just some big ass teeth, young brother.
He know it.
I mean, the doctor, he's smiling all the way to the bank with his little ass teeth. It's ironic that the doc got little ass teeth, but he's putting big ass teeth in everybody else's mouth.
Yeah.
What the fuck going on out here, doc? Them shits is extra big. And I think he got extra teeth. Niggas, could someone count them shits? I think this nigga got extra. Yeah, he definitely something for Men in Black. Tiny, who the fuck was you running around with behind T.I.'s back? Some shit from Men in Black? He's fucking around from something that came in here that was hiding under a human suit, an Edgar suit and shit. A brand new, it's a bug ripping through town in a brand new Edgar suit.
That nigga got
a little kid came in here earlier with big teeth.
his teeth, nigga. Man, I don't make
Men in
no
Black
damn
little
sense.
ass.
Damn, it's like, nigga, you ain't got
a little alien living in that motherfucker.
like, yo, come on, Doc. You ain't got nothing smaller than that. Like, niggas putting
Yeah,
big ass
Doc.
teeth in their mouth, man. Like, you don't size the shit or nothing. Like, what the hell they doing?
Man, this shit is crazy.
Nigga just grabbing. He just grabbing any old thing. Fuck it.
Oh yeah, the honeycombs monster. Honeycomb. Me with honeycomb. Yeah, he do look like the little honeycomb monster. Hell yeah, that little nigga can play that shit. Honeycomb. Me with honeycomb.
Dang.
Call that motherfucker the honeycomb monster. Honeycomb.
Y'all make no goddamn sense.
Damn, man.
Lord, chicklets.
We got it. One side.
I smile right, come here, man, cause
Let's see what he
I look
said.
good. You hear me?
Man, $1 billion is mine. That's it, sir.
Yep. Love and respect. I had to come out here and get right, man. You know, shout out my Uncle Thug, Diamonds in the Teeth. I had to come to somebody that can execute it, man. Mario, man, he did his thing, man. If y'all need y'all smile right, come here, man, cause I look good. You hear me?
Man, $1 billion is mine. That's it, sir.
Yep. Love and respect. Y'all can't get enough, man. Y'all can't get a goddamn enough, man.
Said that nigga look like Crash Bandicoot.
What's wrong this time, guys? What's wrong this time, guys? I see the whole world. The whole world got something to say, man. Look. I ain't gonna we gonna keep talking about this because y'all gonna keep talking about me, so we gotta keep talking about this because I ain't gonna let y'all. Every time y'all think about my teeth, y'all gonna think about Wild Fish. You hear me? Niggas love to talk because they can't go put these in their mouth. You hear me? It's them with chipped teeth and all that shit talking that shit. You hear me? So I don't really want to hear it. Y'all can't get enough, man.
This shit is crazy.
Y'all can't get a goddamn enough. So yeah, man, we just got back to the crib, man, and they ain't, the people, parents ain't seen my teeth yet, so we gonna come in here and we gonna see what they got to say.
Long day, right?
Yeah, long day. You know. Mr. T.I.P. gonna have something to say. He always like saying something. Let's see. We got Mario in the building. Dr. Mario, man.
Mom is here. Your dad is here.
He don't say it.
Yeah.
What is the
Yeah. There you go. Yeah.
Oh, he got that glow.
Yeah, you gotta step it up now.
You know, he got the glow.
You gotta step it up, man.
Dr. Montoya. Sir, nice to see you.
What's going on, man?
How is everything?
Thank you. So how was it?
Hey, it was good. I was over here looking at my teeth. I got diamonds in my teeth.
You do?
Yeah.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me see you in the light, man.
In the light.
Goodness.
Oh, man,
That thing glowing the
Yeah,
dog.
looking and see what he paid for.
So, yeah, man,
let
we
me look
just
at the light. Looking at it. Let me see what I paid for.
All right, let me see what I paid for.
Yeah, I mean, see y'all looking like, oh, you
Damn
got
sure
diamonds. Let me see what you got with my
Yeah.
money.
Damn,
I had
sure- He damn sure was.
You know what I'm saying? Let me see what you got with my money now, King. Oh yeah, I like those. I like what I just bought you.
That's funny as shit. That nigga teeth crazy. He said he got
Nigga
that.
said, you
glow.
got that glow. Yo, his pops roasted him a little bit on the down low. He ain't even
Mhm.
said he got that glow.
That nigga crazy. Oh, you said that nigga.
People be taking this shit way too serious.
Huh? I'm taking this
That's
serious.
it. Nigga telling some
Yeah, all right.
say if he do something to himself, then what bully he a kid? Y'all sad.
He
I
ain't
don't know
no
what the fuck they
kid.
talk. I know.
He be all right, man.
Man, that little nigga so much into himself.
Yeah, ain't gonna matter what the fuck we say.
Hell nah. And it don't matter what we say. It's called entertainment. That shit. Hey, man. You going to jail. You going to jail, King.
Don't get fucking weird. I'm not. Don't get weird. I'm not, Tokyo. I'm not. I was just asking. Move, bitch.
You know what I'm saying? All right, let's get into a quick commercial break so
Hell
we can get
yeah.
to this Michael shit too.
Oh man, that's
Yeah, this Michael shit is crazy. We be right back after these
crazy.
messages, young. Stay tuned. Make sure y'all hit that like button and we'll be right back.
What's up, family? It's Isaiah Curry. You been looking raggedy lately? Cause you having trouble finding the right products for your beautiful melanated bodies? Skin so ashy you look albino? Head so dry and nappy you can start a fire with it?
What's the last time somebody comes in here?
Well, look no further, family, because we got you covered over here at Night and Day Shopping Network. We teamed up with other black entrepreneurs to bring you the best self-care products for us melanated brothers and sisters. And don't feel left out, white people. You can use them too. All the products are all natural and chemical free. We got some raw shea and cocoa butters, body washes, coconut hair conditioners, yucca root shampoo, gift boxes, and gel and oil for your hair locks. All from black-owned companies. It's way better than that crap from Walmart and the dollar store. Shit. So click the link in the description box below and go get you some at nightanddayNetmarket.com.
Zeolite is one of the most amazing minerals of our age. Millions of people have been using detoxification supplements to remove harmful toxins, pollutants, heavy toxic metals, as well as to balance pH levels, lower the risk of viruses like cold and flu, support the immune system, and improve nutrient absorption. What is zeolite? Zeolite is a volcanic ash that forms over time when ash and lava react with alkalized water, resulting in a compound with a very strong cage-like structure and a negative charge. Zeolite is one of the most fascinating and powerful nature remedies available. Great to detox and balance your body. Health benefits of detoxing. The removal of excess heavy metals can improve overall health. Detoxification helps balance a body's pH levels. This product provides 30 capsules, 1 month supply, ships within 3 days. Purchase now at nightanddayNetmarket.com.
All right, we back, man. Y'all been ordering a lot of that that Zeolite, man, we've been selling it and selling it and selling it. I'm telling you, we appreciate all the love and support you guys been definitely showing up and showing out.
Yeah, I had you 3%.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So make sure y'all head over there. The link is pinned to the top of the chat. And if you haven't got yours yet, go over there and get that. Definitely.
Yeah, man. Z-Tox been doing wonders for people. Weight loss, getting rid of excess toxins. People feeling differences in days, feeling amazing in weeks, major transformation in months. Niggas losing mad weight, 20, 30 pounds. It's like, wow. Just taking the Zeolite, you know what I'm saying? And not even doing much anything different.
Right.
I mean, them Jones been moving off the shelves like crazy.
Facts. What up, 3?
Curry gang, curry gang, curry gang. I'm
on,
going to whip some curry.
Got 3%
Yeah.
in the building.
What's going on, y'all? How y'all feeling?
We good. How about you?
Good. Tired as hell. Niggas
Tired. Still on grind. Still grinding.
Hey.
Niggas always on grind mode.
Right. I'm trying to figure out when y'all do get sleep. You know, I don't know.
We get sleep here and there when we can.
When we can.
When we take a nap. A lot of times we go to sleep to work. We sleep to work. You fall asleep while you working.
2 hours here, hour there, a little 3 hours here.
Yeah.
Wherever you can get it in that. Facts. That's
Shout
how
out
you
to the
feel,
Curry
you know.
gang.
Hey man, that's temporary. You do that for a short period of time, and then you ain't gotta do it for a long period of time. That's the game here.
Yeah, exactly. You put all the work you got to put in to build your base up, and then after you build your base up, it pretty much runs itself. Everything runs itself like an automated system. That's it.
Or like you're raising a child. Once you get a child to a certain age, they know how to dress themselves and wash themselves and feed themselves. Your business is the same way. So it takes about 20 years to build a big solid brand.
It's hitting the mature stage now.
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we've been grinding, and we continuing. That's what we do here. But you know, you could grind all day on this planet, but then you always gonna have some bitch ass people like these motherfuckers that's trying to drag Michael Jackson into court, and he's a damn dead man. Wow. How in the fuck you gonna bring a dead man into court?
In the court, that's some old dumbass shit. Trying to get money because everybody fucking struggling.
Everybody's broke. That's why.
Yeah, motherfuckers trying to get money out of Michael Jackson out of his estate.
I can't even wrap my head around this shit.
I'm like,
how you gonna revive a case against
is this legal? Man? It don't even matter if it's legal or not. They make the corrupt ass system anyway, so it wouldn't even matter if this was illegal. They gonna do what they want to do.
Yeah,
this is crazy.
Yeah, they trying to sue his estate, saying that his companies should have been there to protect those children. But it was nothing. They never had no evidence that he did anything against anybody.
Mm-hmm.
So how the fuck they was even able to? This is some corrupt, disgusting wickedness. This just goes to show you that this is turning into a third world country if they could do some shit like this.
Yeah.
I mean, and we just all sitting back watching this. I mean, this is corrupt as it gets, my G.
This is greed, though, because y'all print the money. So it's not like y'all low on money. I mean, even if y'all was, you know what I'm saying? This is just some sadistic ass shit because we can type shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's some shit. We ain't gonna let them get away with this, walking away with half of owning Sony and being a nigger.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, they still not really even in death, because he beat them even in death. Yeah, he's dead, but guess what? His estate still owned half of Sony.
Yep.
You understand? So it's an endless war.
Right. Yeah, because he didn't sell nothing back to them.
He ain't sell nothing back to them. He still owned that shit.
His kid, he passed that shit down to the little white kids he got.
His estate still owned the Beatles. His estate still owned Eminem. His estate
smart.
still owned Elvis. His estate still owned his music. So it's going to be forever war against Michael Jackson's estate. They always gonna try to drag this nigga back in court because he won. He was too brilliant. Because they killed him, but they still wasn't able. They still
he outsmarted them.
Yeah, facts.
And rubbed it in their face because he said it himself. Sony thought my mind tried to keep my mind on music and in the studio, but they didn't realize I outsmarted them. And now I own half for Sony.
Yeah.
Tommy Mottola's a devil. Remember he saying all that shit?
Yeah.
Tommy Mottola from the old school. He wasn't gonna let Mike get away with that shit. But Mike did get away with it.
Wow.
There ain't shit they could do about it.
There wasn't shit they could do about it. Because some niggas just come on this planet is too advanced for anything that's on this planet. And he was one of them.
So it says a panel of judges, basically it's saying the panel of judges ruled that the lawsuit from two men who alleged Michael Jackson sexually abused them for years when they were boys should not have been dismissed. Los Angeles, California appeals on Friday. Well, the California courts appeals on Friday revived the lawsuit from two men who alleged Michael Jackson sexually abused them for years when they were boys. A three-judge panel from California. They are, you know, them motherfuckers all crooked in the barrel snakes anyway. So it's like a three-panel judge from California Second District Court of Appeal found that the lawsuit of Wade Robinson, what's his name? Wade Robson and James Safechuck. That bitch ass nigga named last name Safechuck. He says should not have been dismissed by the lower court, and that the men can validly claim that the two Jackson's own corporations that were named as a defendant in the case had a responsibility to protect them. A new California law that temporarily broadened the scope of sexually abuse case enabled the appeals to restore them. It says it's the second time for this lawsuit brought by Robeson in 2013 and Safechuck following the year have been brought back to dismissal. After the dismissal, the two men became more widely known in telling the stories in the 2019 HBO documentary Leaving Neverland. A judge who dismissed the suits in 2021 found that the corporations MJJ Productions Incorporated and MJJ Ventures Incorporated could not be expected to function like the Boy Scouts or the church, where the child in their care could expect their protection. Jackson, who died in 2009, and the sole owner, only the shareholder in the basically in the company. So they basically try shareholders in Mike Jack's company. They basically trying to get basically what they suing is Mike Ventures and what's the other one? Mike MJJ Productions Incorporated. So they suing. Let me see how much they suing these niggas. How much they suing this motherfucker for?
How in the hell did they expect Michael Jackson's companies to protect children against who? Against Michael Jackson? What is they? What is this? This shit don't even make sense.
That don't make sense at all.
None of this shit. So who are they suing? How are you suing the companies for not protecting the children? What happened to them?
Those two boys have been trained for this their whole life. Period. They've been trained for this very moment their whole life. And the mama, back in the day, because I did some reading on this, I did some research, and the mama, she moved out there for Michael Jackson. That's what it says out in the articles and stuff. That she specifically moved, separated from whoever she was with, and took her and her kids, and they moved out there to be so the boys could be monitored or mentored or whatever by Michael Jackson. So whatever did or did not happen, it was already planned.
That sounds like some black psyops, military intelligence. Sony paying some type of black ops to go over there and infiltrate this nigga's circle
and destroy his legacy. I bet you Sony paying for them niggas' lawyers.
Fuck yeah.
Sony paying for those lawyers, y'all.
Sony probably sent some fucking some type of MK Ultra motherfuckers. And for real, the motherfuckers probably not even conscious of what they doing. I'm gonna be real with you. They do some shit like that. They send some motherfuckers aware, and they not even aware of what they doing.
Yep, they've been prepped this whole time.
Motherfuckers that's prepped this whole time. That sounds like military.
Yeah, these niggas.
It's like the
children.
That
energy
shit
of
sound like
Britney.
Black Ops to me.
Britney Spears, you know that weird Britney Spears energy. You like she feels like she might be an orphan that was, you know,
Dollhouse and shit. Yeah.
Facts. Watch Dollhouse.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And factorized and manufactured to be Britney. It's that type of thing. They were manufactured to make up this story, and I mean everything is planned out.
Everything's planned out to the T. Even them niggas whack ass interviews with Gail King and shit, and that
sound like psyops.
And that funky ass documentary Oprah tried to put out.
All that shit sound like psyop.
You notice they all every time they want to destroy a nigga legacy, they come to Gayle King and Oprah Winfrey.
Yeah. And we ain't heard from these boys in how long?
Since the last 2019, since that last Neverland shit, whatever that shit, leaving Neverland. That bullshit came out.
What about Macaulay Culkin? Isn't that his name, Macaulay?
Yeah, he said Mike ain't do none of that shit. He came to Mike's defense. Said Mike ain't do none of that shit.
Yeah, Macaulay Culkin a real one.
And Corey Feldman said Mike ain't do none of that shit.
Feldman and Macaulay Culkin they real ones.
And they grew up around Mike.
That shit.
Yeah,
they
grew
said
up
Mike
around
ain't
Mike.
do none of that shit. And what's his name? What's the nigga name? Aaron Carter.
Yeah, but peep this though. Them two niggas said they said nothing never happened. Remember they said they got their dad. They dad made them lie.
Back in the day.
So how you come out and say it's a lie, but then you niggas is still trying to sue them? It's not them. That's why.
That's the point that I'm making. All right. You heard what you just said? Like, so it was proven that Mike didn't touch them, right? So how the hell are they suing Mike's companies for not protecting them? Against who? Who didn't Mike's company protect those kids from?
But listen to they going after
I don't understand what this lawsuit.
So
is
do
about.
y'all feel like it's someone around Mike, if possible, and you know what I'm saying? Mike is just being used as a scapegoat. Do you think that possibly something happened? And you know what I'm saying?
I'm thinking because he got away with all the rights to all that music. You see who they suing? They suing Mike's production companies.
Yeah,
and his publishing company. His publishing company is what holds all that publishing
all the rights.
Sony.
Yeah,
that's who they going at. They going after that. They want that shit. That's worth more than anything.
That's what
Mike
trying to tell you. That's what we trying to tell y'all.
There's nothing that's worth more than what that is. That Mike catalog, not his artwork, not no art that he bought, none of that shit, homes, prop, none of that shit supersedes past that rights that he got.
Y'all don't understand how important it is to control the
half of the music industry.
Hold on, let me break this down for him real quick. Y'all don't understand how important it is for the industry to control, to have control over our creative. Do you understand? Our creatives is what creates reality, what creates life around us. The industries are here to control that. If they control that, they control society. Mm-hmm. So that's a big L that they took for him walking away with half of Sony. That's a big L because you're talking about the Beatles, you're talking about Elvis, you're talking about some Dr. Dre songs, you're talking about some Eminem songs, you're talking about Sony, y'all. Half of it, and even though his skin turned white, he was still a nigga walking away with half of that, and then rubbing it in their faces. So y'all have to understand, and then you have to understand how important creativity is, and these artists are on the planet. Our whole purpose of life is to express ourselves, and that's what Earth is for our spiritual selves to express ourselves in the physicality. And we do that through music, we do it through art, we do it through comedy, we do it through engineering, we do it through relationships, we do it through food, we do it through dance, we do it through all this shit, right? So if you got industries controlling that, they are controlling the very fabric of your soul. So for him to walk away with half of that legendary shit. His own music. He owned his own masters. Michael Jackson owned his own fucking masters. All right.
I just found the speech online too.
And he owned some of Elvis's shit. These are the biggest. These artists are the biggest artists to ever be on the planet. The Beatles.
Beatles, my nigga.
Do you understand? Do you understand
Beatles
what the
and
fuck
Elvis,
is going
like-
on? It's bigger than just that. It's a spiritual thing.
Right.
You got to realize Mike is like an enigma, right? Because he's the only one that even he basically conquered what nobody in the music history ever could conquer and to come. That nigga did some slick. He was real slick with it. Like he man, that's some
But you know
crazy
what I
shit
hate
that
the
he was
most?
able to beat them out of the half of that fucking company, man.
You know what I hate the most though? Our mindsets about this. Because we see Michael Jackson owning all that stuff and we think about the money, but people ain't thinking about the energy and the power behind that.
Yeah.
That's bigger than money. They don't give a fuck about the money part. You gotta understand, these lyrics that these artists write are scriptures. This is some divine shit. They have control over who's able to use it, how they able to use it, when they able to use it. Do you understand? Like, this is some power. You know, you can weaponize music or you can use music to uplift a whole reality or a whole society. Music is very powerful. Comedy is very powerful. Spoken word is very powerful. Y'all motherfuckers got to understand it's bigger than just money. So I hate when we reduce it down to just thinking about, oh, that ownership, and you think about how much money it's making.
Nah, ain't about the money.
Who gives a fuck about that? The money.
But listen, also they know that being as though Mike control all that fucking music, they using this as the last straw. They don't have nothing else to go after that. So they have to use these two knuckleheads because they have nobody else.
Fact.
You gotta understand something. That music is going to stay within that Jackson realm.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have nothing against that. They don't have nothing. They don't have no other resort.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? They
all
took
out
an
of
L
here.
on it. They took an L on that. They took an L on that one. This they last resort is using these two knuckleheads. They don't have nothing else. Hey man, go create some new shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Go create some new shit.
I love the Curry gang because the Curry gang gets it.
Gets it. Hell yeah.
Y'all get it. Look,
Hell
and 411, he owned the frequencies. Exactly.
Yup, exactly.
This nigga owned the frequencies of the Beatles, Elvis, or some of the. You gotta understand, these people influence households of billions of people, and he owns that shit. You gotta understand that unlocks people's minds. When some people hear some of these songs, they break down because they got people through tough times in their lives, and it actually it reprogrammed their subconscious mind. Like some of these songs, it means a lot to people, and he owned that shit.
And
y'all don't understand the type of control.
Yeah.
See, I'm speaking from the mindset of a social engineer. That's why. Some niggas ain't gonna understand this mindset. But it's some niggas that's here that can structure a whole society from scratch. Because we understand how nature works and how metaphysics works. It's certain niggas on the planet that know how to do that. So you can easily see someone else's structure that they built. And you can easily see how they control the industries that control creativity, because if you control creativity, you control God. Y'all get what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they can control the idea of God, right?
Well, yeah, everything is the idea.
Yeah, it's all
yeah.
the
When
idea.
you say God, you talking about an idea, of course, because the energy we talking about, there was nothing there to name it, so it don't have no name. God is still some human contraption.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you're talking about the energy that created everything, and it was there since the beginning. So who was the fuck there to name that? It was nothing there to name that motherfucker. So what's the name of God?
It wasn't
Yeah,
even
it
words.
ain't nothing to call.
If you watch Never Ending Story, what they call that, the chaos moving about. They call it the nothing. Watch Never Ending Story if you haven't watched. If you remember what they called that chaos energy that was moving about, destroying everything. That's who we are naturally. We're naturally that chaos being, right? But
you could take it to the scriptures
call him the
where the Most High called himself the I Am.
I am. Yep. The great I am.
Just means awareness. Just awareness. It ain't no name. It's just awareness, motherfucker. I know that I'm a being.
Exist. Yep.
It's called awareness. That's
awareness.
It. Just awareness.
Existence. Yeah.
Yeah. I am. That's it. I am. I'm aware. Oh shit. I'm something. I can think. I can observe. I can put things together. I can connect the dots. I can discern. You know what I'm saying? I can send out frequencies. I can receive frequencies. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like then you start realizing you got spiritual hands and you can start moving shit multi-dimensionally. Then you start looking at motherfuckers. You start passing. Never mind. Anyways,
well, the Beatles and Michael Jackson, just like y'all was saying, they did that soul music, that solar plexus music. Mm-hmm. They don't want us in our soul. They don't want us in our plexus, this era that we're moving into. You know, they want you robotic. They want to be able to instill whatever they want. They want to wipe the hard drive. They want to wipe the Beatles and Michael Jackson out of the existence if they can. And I feel like they're gonna distort the frequencies in that music. What the hell you need it for? What do you need it for?
Yeah.
For what? Y'all already mixing and masking and doing remixes. You already got your AI bots making new music with Michael's voice. You already got the hologram. So what is it? Because it's not the money. Like I said, they print that shit. So what is it really?
Controlling energy. They want the energy flow to be controlled.
That's demonic.
Yeah, that's what demonic. That's the real demonic. Yeah, the real demonic is these niggas trying to control our frequency here on the planet. That's the real demonic, y'all. It's not the signs and symbols you niggas are scared of. It ain't Baphomet. It's none of them niggas.
Right.
It's the niggas that's trying to control the energy flow on this planet.
Which means keeping you robotic. Yep. Anything that's keeping you robotic and keeping you from expressing your highest self is
patterns.
It's literally bringing death to your soul.
I want to keep you dense.
Nah, but that's literally bringing death to your soul because you're here to express yourself to the highest frequency, and you can't do that if you're being controlled in the industry because you're born to, as soon as we dropped off in that education system, that right there is killing you and turning you into a robot.
That's demonic. That's the real
that's demonic.
Of demonic, y'all.
Or
it's
telling you have to
control,
go. Or telling you have to go to a confession booth in order to be forgiven for for the shit that you do naturally.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like that right
to
there
make you
is
think
another
there was
level
even
of control.
sin
That's a
in
pharmacy.
the first place.
Yeah, that's a spiritual pharmacy right there. That's sorcery.
Mm-hmm.
Saying that you got to come to them for your forgiveness of your sins in a confession booth. That's called sorcery. That's the real form of sorcery. That is nothing. That's sorcery, my G.
Yeah.
The shit that y'all be seeing with the witches on the broomstick.
It's not external.
That's theater.
It's nothing external about it.
That's theater.
It's all internal. That's what it's about. That's what they want to control. They want to be able to control the soul. That's what. Let me hit them with it. Since y'all, let me hit y'all with it.
Hit them with the ancestor.
You know what I'm saying? What y'all talking about out here?
Hit him with the ancestor.
You know what I'm saying?
Another master.
Don't be fooled by the internet. It's cool to get on the computer, but don't let the computer get on you. It's cool to use the computer. Don't let the computer use you. You all saw The Matrix. There's a war going on. The battlefield's in the mind. The prize is the soul.
Facts. They're trying to control the soul on this. The souls on this planet.
The etymology of the word sorcery is literally one who influences fate or fortune.
Wow.
That's the etymology. That's 1300. C1300, and I don't even know how far back that is. It's so far back. C1300. What the hell is that?
Right.
So
wow.
This is from Edimo online. Edom online. So it's early.
Hell yeah.
1589. Wow. One who influences fate or fortune. Sorcery. This whole matrix, the whole corporation is all sorcery. All of it. Even the words. We be spelling at each other all the time, cursing each other. Right when you wake up, good morning.
Yeah, exactly. Weekdays, weekends.
I don't say none of that shit.
Nope.
I don't even say none of that shit.
Nope.
When you become awakened, your whole vocabulary changes, though.
Yeah, it do. It
you
does.
know?
Yeah, right. Yeah, your vibrations just change, and you don't even say shit like that no more. You don't even think to say some shit like, because you ain't socially the same.
Yeah, it totally
Yeah, I mean, well, at least
yeah.
I'm not socially the same to be saying some good morning to some motherfucker. For what?
I'd be like risings.
I don't even want to say that shit. I don't even want to say that shit. Yeah.
Isaiah,
you know what I say? What's up? What's up? Exactly. You got how the fuck you know I was going to say? That's what I
what's
say.
going on?
I don't say no fucking good morning or no
what's
rising.
what's going on? Yep.
Like what?
What's
Even
going on
hey,
up in
doesn't
here?
hey have a bad? It's not a negative.
Good morning. Good morning.
What's good about morning?
Grand rising. None of that shit. I don't say none of that shit. I think I'm just regular. That's what it is. I just keep that shit regular. I don't be trying to be all fancy. You know what I mean? You wake up in the morning, you see somebody that, you know what I mean, you happy to see in the morning, you say, what's up? I don't say no fucking
I know.
good morning.
Yeah, exactly.
Or no grand rising
Start
or no
calling niggas.
And I ain't hating on y'all for saying. I'm just saying that's just my attitude about
Yeah,
it.
that's just
They ain't even my attitude about it. I'm just thinking about it now. That's my. But generally, I don't even think about it. I just say what's up. That's it. But as I'm thinking about it now, I'm like just being extra dramatic about it because I'm on a fucking live stream and y'all niggas got to be entertained. So I gotta make it extra dramatic for y'all. Cause I'm
Nigga said.
Oh yeah. That's what you get with third shift Curry gang. We don't give a fuck. Nigga, this third shift Curry gang.
This is Petty Murphy.
Hell
Petty
yeah.
Pendergrass and Petty
Nigga, we
LaBelle.
speaking that shit. We speaking the truth out this bitch. We don't go. Man, we keeping this shit regular. Y'all got too many niggas lying and playing in y'all faces all the time. Y'all, if y'all want somebody to just keep it real with y'all, come here. And I mean, we still petty. You know what I mean? We still talk our shit, but man, we keep it real regular and down to earth over here.
Facts. Petty Murphy, exactly.
Hell
Petty
yeah.
Pendergrass, man.
Hell yeah, nigga, yeah.
Petty LaBelle,
Niggas
man.
regular as hell around here.
You remember we mentioned the solar plexus earlier, right?
Yeah.
So it says the solar plexus is a complex system of radiating nerves and ganglia. It's found in the pit of the stomach in front of the aorta. It's part of the sympathetic nervous system. It plays an important role in functioning of the stomach, kidneys, liver, and adrenals. They knew that music was activating our souls. Knew
It
it.
still is.
Still is.
Yeah, it's still activating our souls. Yeah. And they made sure they had a psyop back in the day to call the stuff devil music. Just so it could scare people away from their own souls. It's okay, it just kept the perverted motherfuckers out.
Right.
Because the perverted motherfuckers shouldn't even have this knowledge anyway. Because they shouldn't even be holding the keys to anything.
Well, that's why Mike got half of it.
Exactly. Well, because Mike is one of the protectors.
Soul man. Yeah, he's the soul
Mike
man.
was one of the protectors of this shit.
A reserve.
Yeah.
Observer and then reserve. You know what I'm saying? Because he holds the key. He holds the key to a lot of shit to unlock minds and souls.
Facts.
He holds the key to that. So, and he knew them children that he created. Well, he ain't create them, but you know, he created the environment for them to pass, so he can pass that down to. It's like Charlie in the chocolate factory when he passed the chocolate factory down to Charlie, but he had to fill them out first, so that he, you know, that's basically how I look at Michael kids. They the motherfuckers, the Charlies of the chocolate factory and shit. They passed all that shit down to them because he knew the pure hearted was the only ones that could be able to handle that shit. Not even his brothers. He sensed that his brothers couldn't even handle that shit. He left that shit to his mother and them 3 little white babies that he created an environment for. See what I'm saying? He couldn't leave it to his father, his brothers, his sisters, none of that shit. He had to create something.
He didn't have no
spouse, none of that. So he had to create the atmosphere of those 3 children that he chose and his mother to pass that type of trust him with that type of energy. Because he knew they'd do right by it. They wouldn't squander all the work and the legacy he put in. So yeah, and I don't look at it as white, black, none of that shit. I understand energy, and he understood that them kids that he raised up for that sole purpose of governing over that music that he left behind.
What did he say? What did he say? It doesn't matter if you black or white. What the fuck? Niggas still talking that black and white shit. When Mike told y'all it doesn't matter if you black or white. It don't. It doesn't matter if you black or white. The energy behind it is these are just vessels, my nigga. Y'all, until y'all understand that, y'all always gonna be stuck here. Y'all always gonna be ignorant. And what we tell y'all niggas in 2023, ignorance is no longer bliss. If y'all keep paying attention to the vessel and not paying attention to the energy, you're gonna fuck yourself over. Just like when y'all niggas put Obama in office. Y'all thought he was gonna save the black community because he had dark skin. Nigga, that's just a fucking vessel.
That's it.
Not Warren Buffett. I'm weak. Ryan James. So I think it's kind of interesting that they got Michael Jackson on trial from the grave.
From the grave, my nigga.
They got Trump on trial, indicted.
Almost from the grave. Yeah.
The Hawaii mess.
The whole
Oprah, it's barely been a week, child. Oprah already got her nose up in it.
And that Maui shit, yup.
Mm-hmm.
Now they trying to turn. Now it's talk to them trying to turn. Yeah, they trying to turn Hawaii. That section of Hawaii, which is Maui. They trying to turn that to the first smart city in
you know what's
America.
Crazy as hell though? Why they just mention Oprah though? Because it's a whole lot of other celebrities.
Yeah.
How mansions that survive. Because she lives in a big ass neighborhood, just like over there, just like a lot of those other celebrities.
See, it's a plot though.
Specifically,
Isaiah.
Huh?
It's a plot. Because
they
whatever they're
specifically
doing over
mentioned
there,
Oprah.
they want the black folks to be a part. Do you hear me? You already
Exactly.
know.
Yep.
So
That,
it's
that's
applied.
exactly. There's a certain energy that they need. There's a
They
certain
need
energy
niggas. They
that
need
they
niggas
need.
on board.
They need black Americans on board, and not even the African
That's because they over there.
motherland.
That's because they over there
Not
fucking
even
with
them.
that. That's because they over there fucking with that volcanic shit over there in
I'm so
Hawaii.
glad you said that. I do believe now that the hurricanes was real. That's mama all the way. That was Earth doing its thing, its destruction. But they were trying to counteract. They tried to counteract that shit with starting them damn fires. Allegedly, can't confirm or deny. But yeah,
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who or what started those fires, but that's all I know. They have been disturbing shit all over the planet in natural environments. I don't know what they're doing
on purpose.
Yeah, on purpose. They're
Well,
rearranging shit.
Yeah.
They started with the Amazon. If y'all remember, they started with the Amazon back in like 2015, 2016.
Then
They
the
started
BP
burning
oil
the
spill.
Amazon down. And
And
before the Amazon burned down was the BP oil spill.
BP
oh,
oil
that
spill.
is so true. Yeah.
Yeah, before that it was the Fukushima shit. Like y'all
Fukushima.
niggas gotta understand what they're doing. It's like they're
With
contaminating
Hiroshima,
the fucking
with
earth
the,
on planet
nuclear, yeah.
on purpose. They
And mo-
contaminating
and-
the earth on purpose.
and mother fighting back. If you think about the whole Avatar movie, if y'all know about the Avatar series, that's what that represents.
Fact.
Nature against the machine. You know what I'm saying? You
Wow.
seen nature was kicking their ass. Because everything, the raw materials that they need to build all this shit come from the nature. That's where it starts from. So they need the materials to even build that shit. Nature
was-
always wins.
There was wildfires in Chile in February, earthquakes in Syria in February.
Snow in
Turkey.
California. Big,
Go ahead.
Yeah, big ass snow blizzard in California.
Cyclones and shit.
You know what y'all don't understand. You know what people don't understand? If you get the right group of people together with the right mind and knowing who they are, you could control the weather.
Yeah, you
together.
Mm-hmm.
You can.
But it's a certain mindset that you have to have, and a certain group of people that you have to be around, and y'all can do some miraculous things together.
I've done that shit. on
Nigga,
my
we
own.
done that shit. What the
Yeah.
fuck you talking about,
Yeah.
nigga? What you?
Yeah.
I mean, y'all have to understand something. This place only exists because of us. Our energy is what creates this place that we're in. So if it's our energy that's
Powers
creating
this
it,
place, yup.
yeah, if it's our energy that's powering this place, that means we can manipulate it because it's just us anyway.
Mhm.
That's what we trying to get y'all niggas to see.
The ancients understood that.
Nigga, we the
ancients.
ancients.
We are the
Nigga,
ancients.
because
Yeah.
we the ancients. You mean
Yeah.
say we understand?
Yep.
We returning. We're waking back up. It's like we were knocked unconscious, and some of us
Yeah.
are waking back up, and we watching some of y'all still sleep, and we like, oh shit, like we're waking up. Like it's almost like we crash landed here or some shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like we motherfucking crash landed here,
It's-
and then we
it's-
just getting our bearings back.
It's like we was all asleep and a vortex or something just came
Facts.
over, or you know what I'm saying, a cluster of
Facts.
stars and just zoop.
Fact. And some of us came over half awake, some of us came over completely dead, fucking sleep, and some of us came over completely awake, like, oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
This ain't even the same earth no more.
Well,
and
gradually-
we say that to the
Yeah.
say that to the sleepy person, and they be like, "What you talk about? Yeah, it's the same earth." Like, yo, this ain't the same fucking earth, my G.
Nope.
This ain't the same place. It's 2 suns and 2 moons out there.
Mm-hmm.
They just rotating them shits. But anyway, fuck
The
it.
sun and moon is inside of you. That's why
Yeah.
we represent the night and the day. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You gotta understand that those once you reach to the spiritual level, it cancels out each other. There is no night and day. It emerges. You know what I'm
Fact.
saying?
It ain't no night and day.
And the scriptures even talk about that, where
Mm-hmm.
there is no night or even no day. There's no hunger, no sickness. You know what I mean? None of that. So it all, you know what I mean? That's basically getting back to the one.
Because everything
The one
dissolves
body,
into itself.
one consciousness, yup. Getting back to the one.
Yep, everything dissolves back into itself. That's what happens. And a great example, a simple example of everything dissolved back into itself is just imagine an ice cube melting back into the ocean. Throwing the ice cube into an ocean. All right? That's the prime example of something dissolving back into itself.
Mm-hmm.
All right? So that's in layman's terms. That's for everybody to understand. So your soul does the same thing. Your consciousness does the same thing. So when our consciousness do that, everything becomes one. So God and Satan ain't so much different anymore. Because you start realizing, because even if you read the scriptures, you start noticing God start doing some shit that Satan do too.
One
like,
and the same.
Yeah, you be like, damn, God just did some shit that you would think Satan would do. Nigga just destroyed the fuck out of all of them. You know what I mean? Damn, God just told them, nigga, that's because it's the same energy. It's the Lord your God is one. The Lord your God is one. This is the realm of duality that's trickery. The realm of duality, the realm of duality is trickery. This is trickery. We're born into a system of contradictions, hypocrisy. You know what I'm saying? And everything is against you, like a video game. Like you playing the old school Nintendo, you playing Mega Man. It's like 50 fucking enemies on the screen. And all of them shooting little dots at you. And you gotta dodge all them little dots. And all you get is one little power weapon. If you get hit a couple times, you dead. And you got 1,000 dots coming your way.
Or you can look at it like this shit is for you.
Huh?
Or you can look at it from a perspective that everything is for you, for your understanding.
You start to get to that level. That's a level that you got to get to. Then everything starts to bend to your will afterwards.
And it's all just cycles too.
But that's a cheat code. Yep. That's the game genie or the game shark.
Just like there's a day and a night, there's gonna be ups and there's gonna be downs. Yep. Light moments, dark moments. You know, you know that you having a moment of everything being blissful. Know that there's a storm coming, and you'll be able to prepare yourself for that spiritually, physically, emotionally. You just gotta learn the cycle.
But you know what's crazy? Some of us been through the storm and just got out of the storm, and we're watching other people going into the storm. The same storm we just got out of.
Mm-hmm.
Like
so that storm, the storm that's
rotation.
going to be a storm to them. But listen, the storm that's going to be storm to them, it's going to be peace to us because we're going to be in the eye of the storm. Because if anybody know anything about a storm, at the eye of the storm, that's the most calmest. Is that the most calm? And that represents your subconscious mind. If your subconscious mind is calm, who gives a fuck what's going on around you? Oh, that shit's gonna even out. So basically what's happening is the storm that's coming is only gonna be kicking ass of the ignorance. The ignorance are the only ones that's gonna be getting fucked up by this storm.
Facts.
I'm just being real. Only the ignorant is gonna get fucked up by this. That's why I said we are approaching a time where ignorance is not bliss. And you know what? I back it up 100% because some ass kicking do need to take place on this earth right now. The way we treat each other on this planet, it's some ass kicking that needs to take place.
Yep.
Let's get it. Some ass kicking that. Let's just say great mama. Divine feminine about to start kicking some ass.
And
the divine masculine is allowing it to happen because it's the kids that's being disobedient. So it's a lot of ass kicking about to start taking place. And it's been taking place, but it's about to intensify.
Yeah,
I don't need to be seeing this.
Right.
But I'm gonna be seeing it anyway because I ain't got no choice because I guess this is what I signed up for, to observe this shit. Because Goliath must fall.
Goliath.
Mm-hmm. Goliath must fall. All right. This, and I'm only speaking to the niggas that's the real woke niggas. Goliath is about to fall. The walls of Jericho. The walls of Jericho is coming down, my G.
I said Babylon is coming down.
Yep.
You gotta free your mind in this time.
Oh yeah.
Free your mind. Like the Curry Bros always say, create your kingdoms in your mind, you know, your next world, you know, what your mansion, what you want that to look like, what you want that to be. It's real. You have the power to do that.
You definitely do.
You have the power to shift your reality of, let's say you're going through struggles right now. You can shift that shit. You can shift it. You have to believe it though. And you got to create a routine. It's all about repetition, intent. That, I mean, repetition and intent. That's really
patient.
Everything else kind of really.
Nah. Don't forget the key one: patience.
Yes.
Because that's how you F it up. Because you're impatient, you think it's not going to work, and you give up right before shit about to pop off.
It's not gonna happen when you want it to.
Yeah, it's called having patience. You know what I'm saying? Having focus.
Gradual.
Yep, gradual. Yep, routines, like you said, creating your own routine, not getting on the routine of a societal structure, but creating your own structure around your own life and doing a routine that only benefits you and the people around you that you allow into your circle, which probably should be small if you had any damn sense. In 2023, your circle better be smaller than a motherfucker.
Yep.
Almost a dot.
Small circle, big network.
Small circle. Yep. Small circle, huge network. That's one thing I do respect about Oprah. She keep the same motherfuckers around her. Same thing with Jay-Z. Everywhere you see Jay-Z, you see Ty, Memphis Bleak, Beyonce, and the kids. You know what I mean? And maybe a couple other niggas, you know what I mean, that they kept around over the years. So I respect that. That's the type of shit I see. Like, I understand why they move like that. You can't have too many motherfuckers around you. Look at the celebrities that always got some motherfuckers around them. They end up like Tory Lanez.
Or Kodak
You're always
Black
in a mix. You're always in a mix. You always want to be in a mix. You always want to be around motherfuckers all day. I don't even want no fucking fame. It's crazy that we got a platform that we built and a brand that we built, and we don't even want fame. We don't give a fuck about no fame. We got a plan and a mission, and then we the fuck up out of here. Cause this shit is over. This ain't nothing to just be. Yeah.
I was hitting with it.
I hit him with it.
Over.
Yeah, hit him with that shit.
Got it.
And you're grasping for straws, Russian roulette, spin the fucking bottle. You understand what I'm saying? This is nothing. This is over with.
This is over with.
Yeah, it's over with.
It's over with.
It ain't nothing but a bunch of weak, stunted, backstabbing, gibbering demons out here. That's all that's out here. Niggas that'll stab you in the back, they act like they're your friends, and they stab you in the fucking back. The first opportunity they get. Keep your circle small.
A dot.
Keep your head on a swivel and keep on discerning and stay away from these wicked motherfuckers around here who like to pervert our symbols.
Peace, Maisha.
They said they keep the same demons around.
I mean,
grasping for
you know
straws.
what's crazy about this world of duality? What's crazy about this world of duality? one circle that you might see as a demon, they might see themselves as angels and see the people you hanging around as demons. But who's there to judge? Where's the neutrality at?
Right.
Who can judge righteously in that situation? You can easily say, oh, they full of demons, but what have you done in your circle? Your circle of friends in the past. Like we gotta start examining this shit. I'm getting tired of everybody just talking. Nigga, let's start examining ourselves and shit and start examining the big picture and then let's talk. Cause it's easy to judge a motherfucker that's on some television screen or on some computer screen. But what about your own life? You know what I mean? Are you moving about at the same scale that you judging other motherfuckers by?
Right. Integrity. There's no integrity.
Yeah, but these are just names niggas putting out. These are just words niggas putting out there. What is the meaning? Like this nigga said Lucifer is a god to some and the devil to others. Yeah, but these are just names. That's the thing. That's what makes it all confusing. That's how it grabs your power away and keep us bickering about this God and devil shit. But you can see they both move the same way. The same people that persecute people for putting down Lucifer does the same shit that the other side
the same way.
Lucifer means
they
light.
do the same shit.
Light bearer, that's it.
Everybody do the same shit, man. Everybody do the same shit. Yeah. So Lucifer would be a light bearer and Christ would be a light bearer. Right?
It's the same thing. One and
the same exact thing.
Exactly. The Christos.
Yeah.
The problem is that people are still stuck on duality. You're applying duality to spirituality, and you can't do that. In a spiritual sense, God and Satan would be the same energy, just on different opposite ends of the spectrum, like hot and cold. Hot and cold are both temperatures.
And they
but they're just different at different degrees.
Yeah,
but at just different degrees.
That's
we still arguing collectively over
different angles.
Shakespearean ass Bible.
Nah, but it's the keys. There's keys written on within that Bible, though.
Oh,
it's more than just Shakespearean. It's actually a spiritual and scientific book mixed together. Because those are the two witnesses. That book is a testament of the two witnesses, spirituality.
That was already in existence before.
Yeah, that was
it was
already
even written.
in existence.
Yeah, that's basically just a translation of.
Yeah.
If you understand nature at its core.
Facts.
That's the best interpretation of what you would look at it on a human level, but to understand it from a spiritual standpoint, you have to basically, decode it, the language. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So
know what the words
know what tree, know what the coded language is speaking when it says trees and.
Well, it's not
different,
even at
different
that
like,
time.
You know what I'm saying?
It ain't even at that time anymore when you're dealing with nature, because nature is all times. Those trees still grow the same way that they grew in biblical times. Them same trees grow the same fucking way. Thousands of years later. So it's using a metaphysics based off of how the trees grow and implementing it and showing you how it's the same as how we grow. We grow just like the trees.
And our gifts bear fruit.
Yeah, our souls are planted into this earth like the dirt. We grow roots here on the planet. Our soul grow roots here. You know what I mean? And then we grow. We get dirty because we playing in the dirt. You know what I mean? The sunlight hits us. The water hits us. You know what I mean? We grow and we bear fruit. Some of us bear bitter fruit. Some of us bear sweet fruit. Some of us bear zesty fruit. You know what I'm saying? Some of us bear different fruits. I mean, and this is literally how the scriptures is written when Christ is speaking in parables. It's written off the metaphysics of trees, fucking how the wind blows, clouds, how the weeds grow and choke the seeds and the shit can't grow properly.
Seasons,
ages.
Yeah,
seasons, the astrological, all that shit, man.
And once you read it from that angle too, you're
Pisces
able to kind of break
yeah,
away from the
like
socialism behind
yeah,
it.
like you can
Yeah.
see all the astrological coding within the scriptures when it talks about Pisces and and goddamn Aquarius and all
It
this
talks
stuff
about
that y'all
Pleiades. It talks about the
ladies, yup.
Pleiades. It breaks down the whole. That's what I'm saying. Oh, they say astrology is the devil, but the scriptures break down astrology and say that astrology is from God. So
That
how is
part.
astrology the devil when God breaks down in Job about how the stars and the moon and all that shit move? So why can't you study the stars and shit and how it move? Why is that the devil? That don't make no sense.
Mm-hmm.
That don't make any sense.
Yeah, because it ain't about
How is
worship.
that the
None of that
devil when
shit.
God was the one that created it? See, that shit,
That's what I don't
see?
get. Yeah,
You
that's
see,
what
you
that's
see the
yeah.
hypocrisy? You see the fucking ridiculousness in that?
Well, that just goes to show you though that people don't read the book. I mean,
They don't
you
read
can
it. They just
grow
go
up
by
in
what
it.
other people say.
Mm-hmm. The majority have not cracked it open and really read it, and then more so really read it on a metaphysical level. So
Oh, they ain't even begin.
and that makes all the difference though. So I
Yeah,
agree
that
with
makes
you
all the
1,000%. That makes all the difference.
That's why I say I'm the true Christian. I don't attend no church services every weekend, but I definitely understand the Christ and understand bearing my cross. I know I'm holding my cross right now. The cross is the spiritual being inside of a physical body. That's the cross. The crossroads is the cross between the physical world and the spiritual realm. We all bearing our cross right now. We all are fucking holding our cross right now. We are spiritual beings inside physical reality. That's bearing our cross. Man, I'm the true Christian. And look, I'm up here cussing. I smoke weed and all of that. And I still say I'm a true Christian. Because you know why? Because God created all of this. And cuss words didn't even exist when those scriptures was written. So what's a cuss word? What's a cuss word?
Curse word.
There's no such thing.
Ain't no fucking such thing. That's just more societal shit of controlling how people speak and how people think and how people should conduct themselves.
And then once again, that goes back to where we're saying it's controlling the energy flow, because words is nothing but energy. Before there was even words speaking, it was always that word was always there, even before we knew how to speak with our mouths, because it was written in nature. Everything's written in nature.
Yep.
So who gives a shit about a cuss word? Fuck, shit, fuck, shit,
right.
Ass, pussy, shut, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Fuck about none of that shit.
Exactly. Oh, I'm so offended. Oh.
And see, that's how people will shoot the messenger. People will shoot the messenger if you ain't dressed right, if you ain't looking right, if you ain't, if you saying too many cuss words, they will sit there and judge you. F the message, F what you said, F that you talking to them interdimensionally, multidimensionally, trying to help their soul. But you dropping the F-bomb a little bit too much. You make me feel away. There's emotions connected to these words.
Which is being controlled.
Which is controlling us collectively. When we understand words, what it means, and all that, the energy itself, action and reaction, you just look at it differently.
Our intentions and our energy encode these words. We encode these words. We give these words meaning. Because we could all agree that the word love is a bad word in the future. Let's say 30 years from now, everybody in the world decides to say love is a bad word. Like, that's a word. Ooh, that's offensive. Look, most of y'all can't even think in your mind, like, even can conceive in your mind how that could even be. Because you're so used to the word love being a good word. You know what I'm saying? But you can actually program a whole generation to look at love no different than you look at the word fuck.
Yeah, a curse
If
word.
we started now in this generation, right? 3 generations from now, the word love will be a bad word to say. If we started programming them now. Do you understand how these motherfuckers think when they program in society?
Right.
I'm trying to
show y'all the mind. I'm showing
40,
y'all the
30,
mind
20
of
years
the social,
ahead.
Yeah, I'm showing y'all the mind of the social engineer. And I know a lot of people ain't gonna get this. I ain't gonna say everybody, but I know a lot of people. I'm sorry, I gotta keep laughing at this. It's just so funny to me because these motherfuckers been using the same tricks for thousands of years, and people been falling for this shit for thousands of years and continue to fall for it. And it's to the point where it's like at this time, you motherfuckers deserve it because you have to either just be a coward or you just really that ignorant. And I think at this point, I think you're just being cowards now. Because no way you cannot see all the wickedness and hypocrisy and contradictions and all the bullshit around you and still think you gotta live up to society standards.
Stockholm syndrome.
I don't even understand how you don't see how the way society is set up is to basically get you at the end. It's like they just did Michael Jackson. This man is dead and they still dragging him into court. Do y'all see how ridiculous this is? Michael Jackson is dead. He's been dead and gone and he's back in court, y'all. I mean, I just gotta. Shit, man. I gotta hit him with this. This shit is definitely over.
And you're grasping for straws, Russian roulette, spin the fucking bottle. You understand what I'm saying? This is nothing. This is over with.
They dragged a dead man back into court. Back into court. A dead man, y'all. Back into court, and we all just sitting here accepting this. We're literally reading a headline, and this is not even clickbait.
Man, that shit gonna work itself out from.
They're literally taking a dead man into court, y'all.
That shit's gonna pan out regardless.
This is how corrupt and greedy. This is how corrupt and greedy these people are, and desperate that they will actually drag a dead man's company into court. For some shit that he was already cleared on.
Fucking losers.
Let's not forget that. Let's not forget that part too. For some shit that he already was cleared on. Do y'all get it? They digging some shit up on him that he was already cleared for. He's dead. And these little two dweebs already admitted back in the day that they made the story up because their mom told them to say it. Do y'all understand how ridiculous
them motherfuckers ain't nothing but plants? Ain't nothing but plants.
This world is ridiculous, fam. I always be like, fuck this place. I say that all the time. I say, fuck this place. I don't even care. I don't give a fuck how much money you got. I don't care how much how much I don't care what you got that's luxurious here. This place still is loaded with a bunch of bullshit. Cause Michael Jackson was successful. Michael Jackson was rich. You know what I mean? Michael Jackson had a wonderful career, right? But his life was miserable. His life was miserable. We out here striving for some shit that some people already got and they miserable with it.
Right.
But you got a whole civilization of people striving to be like people who got miserable lives. Do you know how miserable that is? Y'all niggas created this fucking hell on this planet. I wake up every day like not no good morning. I wake up every day like fuck this place. Because ridiculousness. Look at this. They got a dead man in court, y'all. And we're just sitting around like it's normal.
Sony actually owns 56 companies too, like all the major like.
Nobody can't say shit to me on this planet.
Yeah.
What's it called? What's that damn show? The Housewives, like that channel. What's that damn shit called? Y'all know what I'm talking about. The Bad Girl. I mean, all that. PlayStation, Sony Entertainment, mobile companies like cell phone companies. Columbia Pictures, all the major movies. Also, House Marquee, which they partner with Netflix, from my research. So it's deeper. Like he owns all 50% of the entertainment if he owns 50% of Sony.
Yeah.
So yeah, they want that. They need that. They like, yeah, let me get that back. Cause Sony's the headquarters. They got all these sub companies.
Yeah. And
So
you got a piece in all that shit.
exactly. So it's deeper than just the music.
Wow.
And Sony is connected with BlackRock as well.
Yeah.
So don't you think he owns some of that too? Yeah, they need that. They need that. Period. Every Disney movie that's been developed, Michael Jackson got that. Everything. Like y'all gotta realize how big this is.
So I just got to thinking, you know what I mean? We all know those of us who are educated on this knows about BlackRock, right? It just something just hit me because we was talking
Vanguard, BlackRock,
yeah, we were talking biblical shit, and then we was talking about we just started talking about BlackRock, Michael Jackson owning all that shit, and then how that's associated with BlackRock and Sony and Disney and all those companies associated with BlackRock. It's funny that they called themselves BlackRock because if you gotta think about this. In the Christian scriptures, it's upon this rock I should build my church, right? So if they're the BlackRock, you know what I'm saying? So is that the satanic church that's running the BlackRock? That's behind BlackRock?
Say that again?
Could that be the satanic church behind BlackRock?
Oh, you
BlackRock.
know it. You know it. And that's that Saturn worship shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So once again, our symbols, but perversion. All right. Once again, our symbols, but more perversion. Slavery, because they're using the power from these symbols. Because they understand that these symbols is just a breakdown of our own soul and our own consciousness.
Wow.
Just shown to us in patterns. Patterns also equals frequency. Because as you pumping frequency out and the frequency is creating realities, of course it's going to be creating patterns because patterns equal structures. Structures equal buildings and everything else that you're building when you're building something. So y'all see where I'm going with this shit? Because this is kind of crazy.
So listen.
This is kind of crazy, y'all. This is kind of crazy.
It goes
this
deeper.
is really an industry to control all of the creative energy that goes through the planet. Period. All the creative energy that goes through the planet. That is huge, y'all. We've been controlled. We haven't really been looking at this the right way. We only been looking at it in money terms, and I think that's a distraction. But it's like this is shit that Prince been trying to tell us for years, but even he got it wrong a little bit because even he was still too stressed about the money part. We got to think about the control part of how, because you gotta think about the role music play in our society. If we remove music out of our society completely, that will fuck things up, will it not?
Mm-hmm.
That would change everything.
Yep.
We don't realize how influential something like music is. Music can literally be used as a weapon, y'all. As a weapon, like
It
as
is
a
used.
series.
It is used.
Exactly. That's the point that I'm making. It can be used. It's one of the highest frequencies that's used in MK Ultra. You gotta understand, they use some of this music to program some of. Oh man, I'm going too far with this. Y'all niggas watch Dollhouse?
They're
Y'all
definitely
niggas
using
know about the
frequencies.
MK Ultra Slick?
Manipulating the
Y'all know they
frequency.
gotta use the music to influence, right? The same thing with these thug niggas on the street. The music played a big part in influencing and shaping the minds of the youth and weaponized us against each other. And it's people saying, well, you know, it's supposed to just look at it as entertainment, but people who say that don't understand the vibration of the 808. They don't understand the vibration of the music and how it affects your behavior, because this is actually patented, them using certain frequencies as behavior modification. And they actually created something called behavior modification towers. This was when it was just theoretical, but then they started creating patents on it. And then now if you look around, it's the 5G towers. Now they put a name on it. It's called 5G towers. So you got something called behavior modification towers. And it sends out certain frequencies that affect us in certain ways, that have us act in certain ways. Because everything is vibration and frequency. So you gotta understand, Michael Jackson controlling that music, that specific music was used to run black operations on the planet.
Mm.
And he controlled half of that shit. Like, a lot of us are not even aware of what the fuck is going on around us at all. We still stuck on money still. We still stuck on appearances. We still stuck on who eat who ass. We still stuck on that stuff, and we're completely distracted from the real shit that's going on out here. And we lost. We lost.
We could be found.
Mm-hmm.
We could be found. Nothing is lost forever. It could be found.
It's already happening.
Yeah. It's like the inevitable.
Mm-hmm.
We're dealing with the inevitable now, because we gotta understand how as the world changes, you know, we have to change with it. Like we said, them elements, when you're hardwired to the elements, the changes move within us before outwardly. So as we change inside, that shit only projects outwardly. We control the flow of how the earth, you know what I'm saying, moves. It's our power that powers this place. It's like the mind, the consciousness is what powers this place. You know what I'm saying? So if you get right within your consciousness, man, and know how to manipulate these elements, then you could benefit. You're going to benefit regardless.
Mm-hmm.
It's yours. It's mine. It's yours. Take advantage, man. Take advantage.
Yours. Mine. It's mine. It's yours.
And we've been doing that. We've been subconsciously doing that. We just don't. Some people just not aware of it. You know what I'm saying? We all, everyone in here is a creator. Everyone in this chat, everybody is a creator.
One of the most powerful forms. One of the most powerful forms of creation in music was hip hop. Hip hop, that music influenced people way more than I think any other genre ever did.
Yeah,
hip hop.
Hip hop is the last form to bridge the gap. The bridge.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying?
And that's why I understand metaphysics so well, because I'm rooted in hip hop, so I understand metaphysics, because that's all hip hop is. It's metaphysics.
Mm-hmm.
So once you start understanding that and you link the two and you start actually being aware of the reality around you, you start to realize that metaphysics and metaphors is the same fucking
It's the
thing.
same thing, yeah.
And then you start to realize, okay, so there's just dimensions to everything. So, all right, we're on this lower dimension. So that means that same thing exists, but in a higher dimension, but you metaphysically comparing them. So you're building structures to match that also. You building your life around you, knowing it. So now you building a life, you building an advanced life structure around yourself, because now you're thinking from a higher dimension, because you realize that metaphysically as above so below. So now you structuring shit based off the nature of higher realms and lower realms that meet in the middle, and you're that being that's in the middle because you're half spiritual and half physical. So you are that. So that's why you bearing your cross, nigga. You half physical, half spiritual. So now you taking your cross.
Crossroads. Meet me at the crossroads. You won't be lonely. Meet me at the crossroads. So you won't be lonely.
That's why I said, and real Christians know this. A lot of the world is practicing fake Christianity. Not real.
Blah 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 blah.
Organized religion.
You're following
organized religion.
You're following the one that came in the false image of Christ. A majority of Christians is following a false image of Christ. Majority. Majority.
And most of the pastors know. The pastors be knowing the truth.
Some
most
of them. Some of them. And some of them niggas just in it for the bread. Because it's a very profitable business.
You know who came and fucked everybody's head up though? That people thought was just all about the money and it wasn't really understand. Reverend Knight. Yep, they wasn't understanding.
They call him a prosperity preacher.
Yeah, they wasn't understanding the language he was. Metaphysics he was speaking at that time, because the people he was going to are people that came out of the the Baptists, jumping for Jesus, that mindset. Those the people he went amongst. I gotta catch the Holy Ghost, ass niggas.
I don't understand the whole. If you're Christian, like they be like, I'm not into that spirituality shit. I ain't trying to hear that spirituality shit. How when you catch the Holy Spirit when you're at church? How when you get taught about the Holy Ghost? How when God is supposed to be a being in the sky that you're praying to or calling on to answer your crisis? Like, that's sorcery in itself. That's, that's magic in itself. The eating of the body and drinking of the blood, and it's all sacrificial. It's all one and the same. You just have a different perspective. Because you were taught that, I don't even know. I'm dumbfounded. I don't even know what to say no more. But it's a curse in itself.
Yep.
And when you tell them that you are Jesus, you are this, you are that, this means this, this means that, you're crazy, oh, you're demonic. It's a divide. I don't know if we can come back from that. What y'all think?
Yeah, it's a thing that has to happen gradually, because most of everyone is looking for the big bang, and the one current event that happened, that's where everybody just wake up at the snap of a finger. That's not how.
It happens individually.
It's individual. It's a gradual thing that happens
that way. Yeah.
And our speed of thought, the mind is faster than the speed of light. So we're being as though that we in these human form. Now we got to work extra hard to even catch up to the thought, to our minds, because our minds is moving faster than our present. So we can go past, present, and future simultaneously at one time in our minds, but we can't physically do that. You see what I'm saying? So we go beyond this physical form. That's the idea, is to go beyond this physical form in your mindset and understand that you can go wherever you want to go. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, y'all, family. I finally watched they clone Tyrone. That was a good movie.
Yeah, that shit was on point.
That was a damn good movie. And a lot of us already knew, you know, a lot that they were talking about. One of the parts that really kind of got me was, you know, the underground labs and shit, the churches and, you know, all that, and the chicken. Like, I knew there was something up with the chicken, but I didn't know what was up with the chicken. That was an interesting movie for sure.
Yep. Yeah, that yeah, when you understand that movie at a subconscious mind state, yeah, you know that shit.
How
That
do y'all
movie
feel
tells
about
it
the
all.
Holy Spirit? What's y'all interpretation of that? Is it ancestral possession, voodoo, hoodoo, being mixed in with the, you know, practice? Was that, you know, mumbo jumbo in Christianity?
No, it's just
Is
it's when you get your awareness back of who you are. Receiving the Holy Spirit is no different than the first instance of that in the Christian scriptures is when Adam, you know what I mean, got up and became a living soul. You know what I'm saying? Put the nigga to sleep, and he got up and became a living soul. Got up and became a living soul because what he got was the awareness. The awareness of what? The awareness of being. We all start off as robots. We start off as robots on this planet. When we recycle back to this motherfucker. When we recycle back as babies to this motherfuckers, we go right back to default setting. You know what I mean? Similar to they clone Tyrone. But in this instance, it's our soul that's doing the cloning. Because at the end of the day, it was Jamie Foxx and them, they was cloning themselves. The nigga was cloning himself. At the end of the day, we
Spoiler
cloning
alert.
ourselves.
was running the whole thing.
Yeah, you know what I'm
Movie
saying?
spoiler alert.
So it's a lot of truth in that. So when you get your awareness, you realize that you are, because your body is what? Is the temple that housed the spirit of God. So if your body is housing the spirit of God, then what are you then? That means you're the spirit of God then. And your physical body is just a vessel or a robot or something to be cloned that can be remade over and over again.
This shit ain't nothing but a Sims game, my nigga, and you got to
Facts.
control it. You got to
Facts.
control it to your character.
Facts.
You outside of the realm.
Nigga,
Everyone
watch
got
the Hollow.
Everyone got the controller to their own sim.
Watch the Hollow on Netflix.
Sim games,
Animated movie. It's an animated movie called The Hollow. Watch that shit on Netflix. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I'm trying to tell y'all, these are just vessels. That's why Mike Jack was telling y'all it don't matter if you black or white.
Generator, operator.
Y'all stuck. A
destroyer.
lot of y'all still stuck on that racist shit. A lot of y'all still stuck on that racist shit. Y'all stuck on that classism shit. Y'all stuck on it. Oh, I'm more educated, or I got more money, or
labels.
All these labels and shit don't mean
Humanity.
Nothing. In these sickly vessels we in.
Humanity.
These sickly vessels we in, and we all. It's crazy because these corporations is poisoning us, right? But they poisoning themselves too, because you can't poison everybody on the planet without poisoning yourself.
Facts. Facts.
That's impossible. So you got to understand the level of insanity that's going on this planet out here. These people that's spraying the shit in the skies and spraying the shit on the food, they are actually eating the food that they're spraying. These people are fucking mad. These people don't give two shits.
They will damn near
About
kill
themselves.
themselves to kill you or control you.
Yep.
Fact.
Mm-hmm.
They kill themselves to control you.
Wickedness. Wickedness.
That's how crazy this shit is. That's what we try and get y'all to see.
That
The
control
level of
is an
insanity
illusion, though.
that we were born, and we don't realize it because we was born into this, and a lot of us are ignorant. But we're trying to show you, we're opening up the perception and showing you what's around you. Like these people that's poisoning everything, our environment around, they are literally poisoning themselves, and they don't give a fuck. They know that they poisoning themselves in the environment and everybody else.
A lot of us are in the mindset of it is what it is.
Yeah.
I can't stand that mentality. It is what it is. I swear, it makes my ass itch.
And just think about in their reality, that's what it is. It is what it is in their reality. Because for them to say that means it is what it is in their reality.
But that's
not the same for that's not
point.
the same for everyone else. Yep.
That's
Just because a person say
though.
it is what it is for their reality, don't mean it gotta mean it is what it is for mine.
Right.
That's
but when you think about it, it's
brainwashing.
sad. Like it's like, damn, like it just for real, like it is what it is.
That's like a nigga that just lay down, give up.
Nah, you remember in They Cloned Tyrone when they was in the parlor and they was putting the perms in the women's head and they started being docile? First they was like, oh, the motherfucker, they said, chat, say I owe this much money and I owe this much money.
Yeah, she was like, girl,
As soon as they
F
rubbed that
bills
shit
or
in her
whatever.
head.
Mm-hmm.
They said, oh well.
Yep, she said, oh well. It
Yep,
is what it is.
It is what it is. Or when they was in that club and he started playing with the frequencies of the music and everybody started moving fast, moving slow.
And what do you call it? That MK Ultra music. That's
MK Ultra music. And that was a good movie though. It was funny. It was dramatic. It was it was good.
That was definitely a metaphysical movie. He definitely was listening to some lectures.
Facts.
Yeah, whoever wrote that shit definitely was listening to them lectures, man.
Facts.
And it was powerful to see like the manipulation of, you know, how the quote unquote powers that be can turn your own people against you. That moment when, you know, white dude and, you know, Supreme Tyrone, I guess I'm gonna call him, he got out the car, dude in the black suit.
Yep.
That was a big moment for me in that movie. I was like,
that was that moment was significant moment in that.
They were just soulless.
Yep.
Just standing there. And as soon as it was over, they just went back to what they was doing. Like, what? And that's how it is.
Yep.
So 3%. Did I answer your question about the Holy Spirit thing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Because I remember that's how we got down this road. And you know what's crazy about the Holy Spirit thing? I just realized something. A good example of the Holy Spirit thing is something in the movie The Last Dragon, when the nigga got the glow at the end of The Last Dragon. That nigga received the Holy Spirit when he figured out he was the master. This nigga was searching for the master the whole entire movie. Sure enough, already knew he was the master. Sure enough, already had the Holy Spirit. That's why he was able to glow. That's why he had the confidence. So who's the master? Sure enough. Yeah, that motherfucker knew he was the master.
Yep.
You know what I mean? And that nigga had the glow. That glow was the Holy Spirit. The nigga ain't found out till he had the Holy Spirit to the end of the movie after he got baptized when the nigga drowned him.
Yep.
The nigga got baptized.
Realized his third eye opened, the pineal gland opened up.
And as he was getting baptized, his third eye opened up and he realized he was the master. You sure look like a master to me. And the
Yeah,
nigga
'cause
got out of that
old head.
motherfucker and started glowing. He had the Holy Spirit. He whooped Show Enough ass. Show Enough had the Holy Spirit, but he still got his ass whooped.
Old head tapped
You know
him
what I'm saying?
on his pineal. Remember?
Yeah.
Old head said it's in here
Yeah.
where you will find the master. Remember
So
that shit?
that's a great example of receiving the Holy Spirit after finding out who you really are.
Mm-hmm.
That's
The
that's
awakening.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the key.
That's the key. It's crazy they captured that on that movie, and they called it The Last Dragon because the dragon represents the phoenix, and the phoenix represents your soul rising. Your soul rising is realizing you are the Christ. All of us are. That's why your body is the temple that houses the Spirit of God. That means your body is just a physical vessel, but the energy that's inside your body is the Spirit of God.
Mm-hmm.
So that nigga Bruce Leroy was able to catch bullets with his motherfucking mouth. He was a bad motherfucker after he received the Holy
Catching
Spirit.
bullets with his teeth, nigga, please.
Yeah.
Catching bullets with his teeth. Catching bullets.
I already
with
know
his
we gonna
teeth.
have the niggas, you know, that's still stuck
Nigga,
in that old
please.
paradigm Christianity gonna be tearing us up in the comments later. Long
But
ass
that's okay.
scriptures, long
They
ass
need to hear
paragraphs,
Them
saying
niggas
we the
was-
devil, saying this and that.
That nigga
They
showing up
need
in
to
them.
hear it though. They
Them
need to
niggas
hear
was
it.
Hebrew Israelites.
And if they respond like that, to me, that's conviction. You know, that's gonna lead them on, you know, a path. So that's good. That's good.
The showing up in his gang, them niggas was Hebrew
run,
Israelites.
can't
Harlem
hide.
and shit. Shogun of Harlem, them niggas was Hebrew Israelites. They wore that same attire them niggas be wearing.
You got that glow.
You know, you from Africa.
You got that glow. Well, you got to go. You got to know. You got to go. You got to glow.
When you reach that final level, your mind, body, and soul must be one. It's the sacrificing and that hard work. And the key of life. Got that glow. That's my shit, man.
Yep. Fuck yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, niggas deciphered the whole Last Dragon. Yeah, that's some metaphysical shit right there. They called it the Last Dragon. And that's the Bruce Lee was on that same shit. That's why Bruce Lee mastered the style of karate, the style of Jeet Kune Do that the nigga mastered because he received the Holy Spirit just through his way of doing it. And he realized who he was, and he actually used that energy and mastered his form of expression. His highest form of expression was Jeet Kune Do. He basically took all the forms of fighting that he learned throughout his life and condensed it into one fighting style and applied metaphysics to it and created a philosophy around it, and he became a master. And nigga, we doing the same shit here on Night and Day Network.
It's all about mastering yourself.
Facts.
Mastering yourself.
Facts. That's the shit that you're supposed to do when you receive the Holy Spirit. Then you become a saint. So then now you understand. Now you realize the world is the church. Now you carrying out your duties to the world and becoming a saint, because your cup overflows because you understand how things flow and how energy flow, because you realize your body is just a vessel that house the Spirit of God, and then you awaken and you realize you're the Spirit of God. Now since you awaken to that, now you got a responsibility like God now.
Pour out,
and we the niggas that came along there, we the niggas
others.
that's basically owning up to that responsibility. And we built this platform based on those principles. Yeah.
On those metaphysical principles, y'all.
Facts. Which gives us something called rites of passage. So if niggas want to fuck with us, anyways, we just leave that alone. But yeah, man. So they still fucking with Mike. They still fucking with Mike, man.
Mike already had the rights to passage, though.
Mike already had the rights of passage. That's why they mad about it. And the rites of passage, a perfect picture of rites of passage will be the Israelites leaving Egypt through the Red Sea. That's called rites of passage right there. When you awaken to who you really are, that's what you receive.
And the Red Sea
And that
is
fire that
DNA.
was behind them, protecting them, was the Holy Spirit.
The Red
You
Sea
understand?
represents
Real
DNA.
Christians know this, and we observing and we watching the fake motherfuckers out there talk they shit, but we the real motherfuckers and we observing this and we watching it and we seeing the blasphemy. We see how people was perverting and mishandling this shit.
Yeah, you realize the Red Sea ain't
It
nothing
fuck around and
nothing
scared
but your
Michael
DNA.
Jackson into Islam. Michael Jackson ended up moving to, you know what I mean, becoming Muslim because how motherfuckers was treating him. But that and it ain't nothing wrong with that. But it just like people gotta understand it don't be the religion itself, it be the motherfuckers who be running it. It be the Sadducees and the Pharisees that be out here doing all the persecution.
Well, Mike became Islam.
And
because he was
Islam, that's
protected
just
by the
another form of
fruit of
protection.
I
They
did
the
not know
protectors.
that.
Islam
Yeah.
are the protectors.
He became that because he was, protection, fruit of
Yeah.
Islam.
Islam
get
was
protection.
created to protect certain things on this planet. You know what I mean? So it ain't nothing wrong with that neither. It ain't nothing wrong with any of these religions at the core. At the core, all of these religions are pure at the core. It's just the man-made shit that people. It's the man that
man's
corrupted it,
traditions.
y'all. It's the man that corrupted it. That's
Yeah.
why I don't disrespect anyone's religion. I respect everyone's religion. I feel like I can identify with everybody's religion because I see the truth in all of them, and they're all
Man's
connected.
traditions.
It's the bullshit that y'all leaders from these religions. It be the leaders from these religions, these Sadducees and these Pharisees, motherfuckers, that be up here distorting it.
Leading they people astray.
Yeah.
Because it's all the same thing, just different culture.
Facts. I mean, it says it in all the scriptures say that, you know what I mean? Basically, you're all children of the Most High, all the nations, all these religions, all these cultures, you know what I mean, are all the children, every last one of them. Buddhism, Hindu, all the isms, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. All this division, all this speaking out about, you know what I mean? People saying, oh, who's the real Jews? And all. I hate that. Yo,
Yeah,
I
all
hate
that stuff
that
doesn't
fucking
even
talk.
matter.
I hate hearing that. I hate hearing
Mhm.
about this Hebrew shit. I hate hearing about this Jew shit. I hate hearing about all these distractions and all these labels in this marketplace. Because that's
Well,
all they are. Just
I
labels.
guess that's just different steps in your spiritual growth too. You know, like we always, or not we always, but those of us that are like at a higher awakening or awareness, I could say, we've all been at that point. You know, there's levels. You start at the conspiracy. You start, being angry about the religion stuff. You start getting angry about the racist stuff. You know, there's levels. So like, I feel like it's a path that we're all on. You know what I'm saying? It's just different. You at different stages in the
Yep.
race.
And when you reach full maturity, you accept everybody.
Right. You'll be like, damn, that's dope how they do that. I like the way they think about that. Whoop-de-wop wham. Like all of it's not necessarily good, but it's not bad either. There's no such thing.
I just don't like frauds that intentionally pervert things. That's who I have a beef with. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that. I don't like that side of things.
Facts.
When people start
That
telling you
spookism.
the man is on the earth for a certain reason, the woman's on the earth for this reason, you should do this, don't go here, wear this length of this. That's when it starts to, that's when it's just too much.
Well, you know what? That's all right if people want to build their own household up like that. That's what you're supposed to do. But it's when you start enforcing it on other people's households.
Call that trespassing.
That's the problem. Yeah, that's
and telling them
trespassing.
they're not righteous if they don't think the way that you think.
Facts. That's why I say I don't really care about what goes on in other people's household. You know what I'm saying? It's not none of my business. Rather they into whatever they into. I'm not into those things. But if they into those things and it's in their household and the privacy they don't, and that's what they do, that's they motherfucking business. They ain't got nothing to do with any of us. And if everybody had that mindset, this place would be a lot better. That's the real, because you gotta start accepting things for who they are and people for who they are. Because when you start going out there and you start waging these wars and start building these groups up, you start tearing down other groups so other groups can be built up. Because that's all they do. Just think about these feminist movements, these LG movements. All these movements is about tearing other groups down so they can rise. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, why is not everybody building each other up and edifying each other? Why you gotta, if you gay, why you gotta put somebody down who's straight? Or if you straight, why you gotta put somebody down who's gay? To order to feel empowered? Mm-hmm. That's the problem. It's like, why you gotta shoot the other group down so you can feel empowered? That's the natural mindset of this place, of the people in this place. This shit is over. This shit is over. Now that's immaturity right there.
Yeah.
When you got these groups out here that basically start shooting other groups down just so they can empower themselves. So you powering yourself off the rubble of another group of people who want to express themselves in a way that they want to express themselves. Why can't each group respect each other's differences and then edify each other in a way of like respecting each other's differences in that way, even though you might not do the same shit? Like, this is literally like mature mindset that is something that's easy to figure out, and we still haven't even figured that out yet.
Oh, you got eternity to do it.
And niggas out here talking about reparations and all this extra shit. Niggas talking about wanting justice. And we too petty in our community to even get along with each other. What the fuck will we do with reparations? Buy bigger guns to kill each other with. Right? Niggas would just be out there with bigger and better Dracos.
Damn.
I mean, I'm keeping it real. Fuck that. I ain't sugarcoating nothing. Niggas out here dropping each other like flies.
If we're not interpreted as right, we don't win. We've been programmed since birth to be the first in line, to be the first, you know what I'm saying, that win the race.
Born into a race, yeah.
That's the problem. We've been taught to be in competition. Because I have to be right or I have to be first. Because that validates me. That makes me feel good. You remember I said feelings is more valid than reality with these folks. So that's what it is. We are literally mentally ill collectively. Like, we really are. We got a lot of stuff that we got to work through. And it's an everyday battle.
That's the true war.
Yeah.
Within ourselves. War against ourselves. Yep.
You don't have to be right. You don't have to be first. Because guess what? There's no such thing. There's facts and lies in everything.
Exactly. Yep. Make sure y'all smash that like button.
Hell
if you haven't, subscribe if you haven't, smash that like button if you haven't. Man, we dropping them gems tonight, boy.
Hell
we going in. Niggas is tapped in. We tapped all the way in.
Niggas is tapped all the way in.
I'm telling you, man. Transform
These
yourself.
live streams is only for the advanced minds, man. Cause this shit,
Shout out to everybody
we
that's
gotta
here
start
listening.
pruning the tree in our community. We
Yeah.
gotta start pruning the tree in our community. Some of these motherfuckers ain't gonna make it.
Nope.
Shout out to y'all that just don't show up for the bullshit, but y'all actually showing up for the awakening.
Mm-hmm.
Cause that's the real shit. Showing up for the awakening. I know we like to get messy. We like to play in mess because that's just who we are as in humanity. We're beasts. We're beasts in humanity, and we play in dirt. We get messy. But shout out to the people that's all about the true awakening.
Which is happening right now.
You know, fuck the slice, want the pie. Y'all know the rest of it. Watch them all. Stay in line for the slice of the devil's pie. Fuck the slice, though. I want the whole thing. I'm aware that I can share a piece with you.
Fuck the slice. Fuck the pie. Nigga, give me the whole bakery, my nigga.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? The whole bakery.
The pie ain't even enough no more, huh?
Fuck the pie in the sky, man. Bakery. And that's talking about the knowledge, y'all. We ain't talking about no physical pies and bakeries, and we're not talking about money and shit like that. We talking about the knowledge, my nigga.
Yeah, man. We ain't just talking about bread, man. We ain't just talking about bread.
Man don't live off bread alone.
Facts.
A man can't live off bread alone. And I'm
Chatterbox said, now I'm hungry.
Yeah, man. Yo, but yeah, these motherfuckers out here, they definitely wicked. Dragging a dead man into court, man. Just let him let his family and his estate have that shit, man.
Right.
They just
y'all niggas got more slaves out there. Y'all creating more slaves out there. Y'all got enough slaves to go around.
But the thing is, this is a distraction, period. Because y'all could have done all this behind closed doors. If y'all was gonna do it, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Now, y'all are really thinking about it. Like, what's the point of doing? I mean, for what?
Because they want to tarnish the nigga in the media. The same media they use to build him up is the same media they use to destroy you.
Yeah, because they got to do that to make it look good for the case, to make him look like the bad guy. So the media have to make him so it can shape public opinion.
And they ain't gonna be able to do that because Michael already conquered. He came here and conquered this shit already.
That man is on the other galaxies and whatnot.
Yeah,
man, and they calling his spirit back here for this mess.
Shit, he laughing because he already conquered what he came to conquer already.
Yeah, so it didn't even matter that they killed him.
Nope.
Allegedly.
At this point, niggas just become a martyr. At this point,
facts.
The idea never died.
That's what happened.
Yeah.
That's what happened. They all become martyrs.
You can kill the body, but
that's what I'm saying. They don't realize when you kill people like us, you're only making it stronger.
Yeah, because you're releasing when you're releasing the spirit from that body.
Yep.
You're going. You know what I mean? You're going right back to the realm of.
Especially if we was righteous when we left.
Fact.
If we was in a righteous mindset.
It's like you doing me a fucking favor. That's at this point, you just doing me a fucking favor.
Neil Teller said Michael Jackson told them to beat it, beat it, beat it, beat
it.
Beat it, beat it. It doesn't matter. Beat it. Doom, 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 doom.
I'm gonna make a change.
Yep.
For once in my That was my favorite song by him.
Yep.
I ain't gonna lie. I cried when he died.
Yeah, a lot of people did. That's because he had an impact on the world like no other. The energy that he brought into the world, the energy that he brought into the world was insane. I don't even know if there's ever been an energy on the planet like that before. Second to none when it comes to entertaining and being an entertainer and a performer. Just
yeah. You can't even really put into words how he impacted us because it's deeper than verbiage.
It's just the music. It's different. It's deeper than just the music. It's just his energy, period.
Yeah.
Every interview he did, every song he put out. You know what I mean?
The moonwalk he did in reverse just represents him just reversing, basically reversing all the shit that we've been programmed with.
And then he was a true
Christian.
That shit. He was a true saint because he did his saint work. His cup overflowed, and every time you seen him in the media, he was somewhere feeding the children. He was always doing something for the community. He was always putting people on. He was doing his saint work. Yeah. So they love to fuck with people like us. They hate us. The world hate people like us. It's like people love they suffering and they misery.
So people love their servitude.
People love their servitude. They love their suffering. So it's like you just gotta leave them to it. Like that's what they want. That's what they choose.
It said that the dead bury the dead.
Yeah, facts. So let them do it.
And I don't mean physical death. That's people.
They don't even mean a physical death.
That's still sleep, consciously sleep.
Facts. Consciously sleep. Yeah.
Gotta let the dead bury the dead.
Well, it makes me think, well, shit, what's next? If they can put this dead man on trial, what's next?
Exactly.
What else you got for us? Okay, we get it. Wildfires, tsunamis. Okay, we get it. Jab. We get okay. What's next?
Like what's the name said? The black community gonna fuck around, end up in a museum somewhere and be extinct. But like that was the nigga DL Hughley said on the John he was like, what you say? Like that's the T-Rex right there, but who's that? Oh, that's T-Bone.
Not T-Bone.
I haven't seen one of them. These niggas said I haven't seen one of them in years.
Is this new? He had a new
Nah, that was
that's
an old one of his
stand up.
When DL Hughley was still funny. Before he turned political.
See, I don't even
before he became an agent for the Democratic Party and all that shit that he be on.
I ain't watched him since he was your wash rag on a nightstand. Mama, your wash rag on a nightstand. Those kings of comedy. So
it's if you notice, man, but if you notice these industries, they really love to control music, comedy, any highest form of expression has to be controlled.
Yeah,
it has to be. It's like if it like they'd kill, man, they'd wipe out a whole city block if they had to. If it was a way, if they had to make a decision to like, all right, the only way we can get this catalog back from Michael Jackson, we have to wipe out this whole city block. A whole bunch of people is going to die. What do you think they're going to do?
I'll give you a prime example.
Them motherfuckers all on that block will be dead as fried chicken.
I'll give you a prime example.
Them these rights.
Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Well, didn't that just happen with Hawaii though?
Yeah,
that's why I was taking a Nathan approach. I was just showing y'all, giving y'all different concepts and see if y'all would catch on to that it was Hawaii or Tulsa.
If you're
I was just
Tulsa,
giving y'all a
Oklahoma.
scenario and just seeing if y'all can match it up with some shit that already took place.
What you said, Jr.?
Tulsa, Oklahoma really wasn't about the monetary system. That was something else from a spiritual standpoint of being an individual and actually taking your power back on a subconscious level. It just expressed itself into Rosewood or Tulsa, Oklahoma, and these places. But that was a spiritual concept.
Right.
That represents, you know what I mean, becoming rich in spirit and rich in knowledge. And it just manifests themselves into a Black Wall Street. Them people took their power back. They understood what it took. They got back to the tribal mindset. They used tribal symbolism to build that fucking that Tulsa shit. That shit was based off metaphysical principles. It just manifested itself into that, and they was able to prosper, having their own hospitals, schools, law offices, shit like that. But them niggas understood that shit from a different mindset. That's why they had to burn that shit down. It wasn't about the monetary system. It was a certain energy flow that was in that area that they had to break that shit up because it was creating independency. It was creating self-sufficient. They didn't have to rely on the programming that they put forth, you know what I'm saying, to follow. They ain't have to rely on that shit no more. That slavery shit and all that. Yeah, it was still some form of slave shit because, you know, the system that's built around this shit, we all subjected to the system that's built around us. But them niggas understood that shit from a spiritual standpoint.
Right.
So it was a collective consciousness within that small space that manifested that goddamn Tulsa, Oklahoma, Black Wall Street shit. Government seen that shit and broke that shit up quick.
Yeah, they broke that energy up real
It
fast.
was the energy they broke up. It wasn't about the money per se. Them
Yeah,
niggas
because they didn't
understood
want
that
them to. Yeah, because they didn't want them to influence other communities.
and it was
Because that was going to start.
It was influencing other.
Yeah, they would have spread throughout. Yeah,
the
whole United States and then eventually the world.
Facts.
Yeah, because they understood basic concepts.
Right.
They understood basic concepts, and they applied them, and they created a whole society, and that's how Tulsa, Oklahoma, was created.
They tapped into that goddamn Mansa Musa energy, boy.
Facts.
Tapped into Mansa Musa.
Go back to Timbuktu, you nigger.
Timbuktu, nigger. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Yeah, that's what the Klansman dude came and said the other night.
He told us to go back to Timbuktu, you nigger.
He said, "Go back, Black King."
I watched the replay. Yeah, that was crazy. I was like, "What in the world is going on?"
Matter of fact, we're gonna have to cut that segment out and post that shit just alone. When the white Klan Knights camp, what was the fuck his name was? The Knights, the Klans Knight something,
some shit like that.
You know, the opposite of hate is love.
Shit.
Even type some stuff out like that, baby, that took energy. Thank you for the currency. I appreciate it.
Yeah, but he basically said, go back to your homelands, you Black King.
Black King. Yep.
He said, go back to your homeland.
Black King.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah, so I said, man, I love that. I loved him for that. I said, I love you for that. That was a beautiful, term of endearment.
Isaiah said, I love
Go back
this.
to Timbuktu, you black nigger, you Black King. Go back to Mali, Mansa Musa. That's basically what he said to us. Go back to Mali, Mansa Musa.
Yep.
So
you indigenous being,
damn.
you.
Yo, that's what's up. Yeah, you beautiful Black Kings. Go back to Mali. You beautiful Black King.
That's brainwashing and indoctrination. Those folks is just playing out what they've been taught. And it's like
That
poor little
yeah,
Tink
because
Tink at this point. Poor little Tink.
because he didn't even know what he said. He thought he insulted us. And then the ignorant Negro would think they was insulted. And you're not being insulted. He literally told us to go back to Mali, you black kings. Basically, go back to your homelands and live like kings. The kings you are. Thank you, Ku Klux Klan.
You know they got these trolls around paid to go around and try to cause disarray and see, you know, what your comment section is like and try to play on the heartstrings.
And then I ended up schooling them on the ritual of the Ku Klux Klan and how all that shit got started and how that's just one big ritual, just letting us, just showing us that we the Christ, the Black Christ.
That's why I said we can take that segment out by itself.
The black man represents the soul hanging on the cross, the Christ, the soul, the Christos, El Cristo Negro.
On the Metaphysics channel, that segment. Oh, man.
Hang us on a tree. Hang us on a cross.
That's grade school insults.
Grade school insults?
Yeah, like when you really, you know.
Go back
like
to Africa, you nigger. You black nigger.
Like,
go back to Africa.
You look like a monkey. Like, you know, it's just petty shit. Stupid.
Well, my family is indigenous to the Americas, so I don't know what the fuck these niggas talking about. Nah, we got family from the Congos and shit like that. But we mainly from the motherfucking Americas, so I don't know what people be talking about. The Pan-African shit all day. Nigga,
yeah.
My bloodline is from the Americas. Majority from the Americas.
Yeah. It's very interesting how, you know, the history books in Africa ain't nothing like ours in school, because I don't think they knew about this Atlantic slave trade taking millions of their people, and I don't think I read that over there on this. I haven't found nothing yet.
Right.
Melanie Jones said, "Uh-oh, don't let Umar hear you talking like that." I don't really care what Umar say, because I have family members that know that we indigenous to this land. I don't give a fuck what any outsiders say. JR, we know our family history, so we don't give a fuck what outsiders say, whether we African or not. We know where our family is from. We indigenous to America.
Mm-hmm.
We everything but nothing.
Exactly.
There is no me.
There's no me. There is no me. Yeah, Jim Carrey was on that shit. That's what I'm saying. It don't matter if you black or white. Jim Carrey's awake. Jim Carrey was let y'all niggas know.
Right.
There ain't no
frequency.
Me. Yep.
We got to get out of that stuff.
Yo, people was trying to say Jim Carrey went crazy, but those of us who was woke, we was like, nah, Jim Carrey ain't crazy.
Yeah, nah, a lot of people.
Jim Carrey know exactly what the fuck he talking about.
Trust me, there's a lot more woke people on this planet than we think it is.
Yeah, it is.
They just not a hide.
Nah, they just don't want to get involved with the dumb shit.
Yeah.
That's what it is. They ain't hiding. They just don't want to get involved with the dumb shit. They just minding their business.
Mm-hmm.
Because they realize it's a losing battle to come out here and try to fight. Your ass gonna end up with all types of sharp objects in your back. And those sharp objects will come from the same people you trying to defend and fight for.
Yep.
Yeah, you go up there. Yeah, you go up against the enemy. Next thing you know, you feel all this sharp shit hitting you. Like, what the fuck is that? It's coming from the direction of my people. Next thing you know, you feel your back. You got all fucking spears and axes and knives and all types of sharp shit sticking out of your back. And you're like, what the fuck? I thought we was on the same side. You know what I'm saying?
Nope,
and that's
plot
how it
twist.
is. Nah, but
twist.
that's how it always. You always get killed by your own people. You always get killed by your own people. Why is that?
That's what the Jesus shit represents. Yeah. Hang the righteous on the cross and let the murderer go. Or the thief. Or the thief.
Like, nigga ain't even safe in your own hood. You know, a lot of people are safer in other people's hood than they are in their own hood. How majority of people get killed in their own hood, right? Because they there majority of the time, or they ain't even got to be there majority of the time. Nigga could not have been there for 10 years, go back and end up getting killed over some old shit. It could have been living in somebody else's hood for the last 10 years, getting love in that hood. Wasn't originally from that hood, but moved to that hood, getting love from that hood. As soon as you go back to the hood you grew up in as a child, you get killed. That's some shit. That happens all the time. You get killed by your own people. You get killed by your own people. 9 out of 10 times. And y'all know this the truth. Y'all niggas know this. Nobody can say nothing about this. Nobody, because you know you'll be lying to yourself.
All you gotta do is look it up. Huh? It's public knowledge. All you gotta do is look it up. I don't care what you thought. Huh?
Huh?
Oh, hey, set you niggas straight.
Nigga, you might as well hit him with that shit.
Go ahead. My bad.
Huh?
Get y'all wake y'all asses up.
That's because you don't have the information.
Okay.
Huh? Just public. All you gotta do is go look it up. Huh? Okay. I didn't come here to find out what you think.
No, I'm just asking.
No, you didn't. You say you thought. I don't want to hear it.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
So when I don't want to hear what you thought, I saw the check, nigga. Huh? So I got to sit in what you thought. Who cares? Huh? That's all I'm saying.
He gave him a little soft one at the end. At the scolding. Gave him a little soft for him.
Yeah, I feel you, Robin Payne. Robin Payne said we could stop purchasing one day and they will bet. Yeah, we stopped purchasing they shit. That's how you damage these industries, is just stop supporting them.
Yeah, you realize the triangle.
Support businesses like ours, man. If you really feel strongly about not supporting these industries that's enslaving people and doing all this wicked shit, and support independent companies like ours. We ain't linked to none of them motherfuckers. All the products that we sell come straight from the kitchens and the studios and whatever space people using to make those products. And these products are made from high quality raw ingredients. Unlike the commercial shit, the commercial bought shit is made with all chemicals. A big ass label of ingredients you can't even read or understand.
Facts.
And if you was to Google any of them ingredients, most of that shit you ain't even supposed to have contact with your skin. How's it going in soap? How is an ingredient that says when you look it up, it says that it's an irritant to skin, but it's going into soap? Huh?
All right.
Huh? If the soap burn your eyes, then that shit shouldn't be used on your body, man.
Hell no.
If that shit burn your eyes and it's chemical burns on your eyes, you definitely shouldn't be rubbing that shit into your body.
And if that shit drying your skin out, that shit should be used.
Facts.
Should be used.
And if you using soap, ladies, and it make your cooter burn, you should not be using it.
Nope.
If you are using it and you feel fumes coming off your cooter hole, child, don't use it. Make your own soap.
Or your cooter hole, huh?
All you
Cooter
gotta
hole,
do
huh?
is look it up.
That
Huh?
cooter hole.
Mm-hmm. Huh?
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, make sure y'all head over to the 90-day CBD hub. Get your, you know what I mean? All the products is back in stock. Get your CBD smokes, CBD gummies. Highest quality. This here's the best product. We also got the, you know what I mean? We also got the Z-Tox still flowing and popping. Y'all niggas been buying them Z-Tox up, getting all them contaminants, all them Casamigo shots and seafood boils and motherfucking Popeyes and McDonald's and all that shit out of your system.
Facts.
Keeping y'all niggas regular. They like, I couldn't shit for days. I could barely go to the bathroom, but Z-Tox, after taking that Z-Tox, I've been shitting every day. Nobody go in the bathroom for about 45 minutes. Somebody open the window.
Get the fuck out of my way, Stanley. I don't know. Motherfuckers love that drive-through, bro.
You said niggas love that drive-through?
Motherfuckers love that drive-through.
You think they still be able to eat drive-through and take the Z-Tox and be alright? Or them niggas gotta stop eating the drive-through?
Oh, you gotta stop fucking with that.
Maybe you
Stop
keep
fucking with
using
that
it
drive-through.
regularly.
Stop fucking with that drive-through
Yeah,
first.
stop fucking with that drive-through.
Or do that drive-through in extreme moderation.
Yeah.
I mean extreme. I'm talking like once a year type of shit.
Right.
Like, you know, every once a year, McDonald's had that special item that you like, and that's the only thing you get, and it's once a year, one time.
Right.
All right, that ain't gonna kill you. But if y'all niggas constantly in that drive-through, y'all niggas in that drive-through.
Motherfuckers be on the go. Gotta
Niggas
make
be
that
on the
work.
go and they stay in that drive-through.
Motherfuckers be either at Drunken Donut or
Them lines
McNasty
be
or
longer than a
McNasty.
motherfucker.
McNasty or Drunken Donut or Wawa. Motherfuckers love some Wawa, boy.
Look, niggas already stating they best featured limited.
said McRib.
Yup, niggas love that motherfucking McRib. Look at these niggas in here. Look at these human meat eaters. Human meat.
McHuman meat.
Pause. Look at these McRib human meat
McRib
eaters.
is from goddamn Adam, huh?
Adam Rib. Look at these Adam McRib eating ass niggas.
Adam McRib eating niggas, man.
Yeah, niggas. Niggas talk the McRib.
The McRib. How often they?
When I
they
used to
having
eat
that shit on
McDonald's
there?
back in the day, one of their feature items I used to like was them goddamn
yeah.
Shamrock shakes.
Oh, the Shamrock, yeah.
Yeah, I used to like those Shamrock shakes. Nothing else. But I don't fuck with none of that shit now. But
I ain't
back
never
in
had
the
no
day,
McRib. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck.
nah, I ain't never eat the
never
McRib, John. I ain't never fuck with nothing like that. That always looks suspect to me. I ain't like those nuggets. I ain't like those plastic ass nuggets. And I ain't like that McRib thing.
My bad, y'all. I had made a whole store run.
Oh, I know.
you good.
Yeah, that's what's up. I mean,
But McDonald's, I like their coffee drinks. I'll smash
Oh,
me
yeah,
a
everybody-
coffee drink every now and again.
yeah, everyone
You
got
know?
they little you know, they little vice there that they fuck with at McDonald's.
I don't.
I mean, I don't eat none of it, but I
I
mean,
don't
I
eat none of that
understand.
shit.
I understand if
Yeah,
niggas
I ain't knocking
understand.
anybody who want to fuck
Yeah.
with. I wouldn't suggest eating it every day. Some
Yeah,
people
that's
eat
not
that shit
every
every day.
Oh, let me.
Or
I
like
wouldn't
Man
even
vs.
suggest
Food and
eating it
shit.
3
Or what's
times
that?
a week or twice.
fuck
I
is
wouldn't
it
even
and shit?
suggest eating it twice a week or one. I wouldn't suggest. Tell you the truth, I wouldn't touch that shit at all. But if you gonna do it, man, rare occasions. That shit ain't it. It's a lot more better choices out there. fast food wise than McDonald's and that shit. As far as like burgers and fries, shit, Five Guys is a better choice than McDonald's.
Yes, Five Guys.
Five Guys and motherfucking In-N-Out burgers and places like that is better than McDonald's.
Like
that
Buffalo
shit in
Wild
McDonald's,
Wings,
that quality meat is terrible.
Yeah. But see, it all depends.
Five
It all
Guys is
depends.
more expensive,
But once again,
higher
it depends.
quality.
It depends on what area you went to, because all McDonald's not the same.
Yeah.
Some McDonald's actually do use real beef from the local. You know what I mean, some of that shit, it depends on where you at. It depends on where you at.
Shit, I don't even know.
Because a lot of people got self-made McDonald's Jones. You know, they got rights to use the name, but they might do something different with their McDonald's.
I'd rather go to like a mom and pop.
Human me.
Like McDonald's.
McDonald's.
Like them soul food joints or them mom and pop joints, you know, the small.
Yeah, that's probably better to go to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Big Devils.
Taco Hell.
Taco Hell. McDevils.
Kentucky Fried Chicken. McNasty. Drunken Donuts.
McNasty or McDevils.
Swindies. Piece of Slut. Vominos.
That stuff really is
What you got for
garbage.
Little
Like,
Caesar?
It tastes nasty. It don't even taste good.
All right.
What you got for Little Caesar?
I don't know.
I ain't got nothing for that.
Julius Caesars, nigga. Fuck it, I don't know.
You said who?
Julius.
Who? Nigga, that's who the fuck they talking about.
I know. That's what I said. I don't know what they got for that shit, but Murder King, yup. Toxic Hell.
Toxic Hell.
I used to work there. That shit is trash.
Yeah, that shit is
that
trash.
shit is
All that,
trash.
yeah.
It's
I
just
used to
frozen
fuck-
blocks.
Little Skeezers. There you go. Little Skeezers. All right, there you go. Little
like that.
Skeezers. All right.
Yep.
Little Skeezers. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, there you go.
Little Skeezers.
All right.
Yep.
Okay.
Little Skeezers.
So you
Little
got
Skeezers pizza.
You got Piece of Slut, Vominos, and Little Skeezers. Yep.
Nah, we wasn't. Nah, we ate McDonald's as kids. The fuck? Hell yeah, we ate McDonald's as kids. I know I ate McDonald's as a kid. I ain't know no better. It was an adult. It's when I got to an adult I realized that shit wasn't good for me.
If you leave a Happy Meal in your car or anything you get, and you come back 6 months later, it's still gonna look the same.
Hell yeah, that shit's
crazy.
It's damn near gonna have the heat still coming.
I got McDonald's hamburger.
French
I
fries
got
don't
McDonald's.
deteriorate nothing.
McDonald's. Oh.
Them motherfucking potatoes.
Hey man, what you
Classic.
doing with that big old welfare burger?
In the colors, it's the
My
colors.
mama
They play
made
on
it.
your mind. The colors, the way
Yeah.
that they even position. Because I used to work at McDonald's too. The way they even position like the arrangement of the patties in the burger, like
Yep.
things are shaped in pyramids and
Yep.
different sandwiches using different ingredients. You got to put it a certain way. You got to put the pickles this certain way. You got to place it in the bag this way. Like it's all systematic.
Facts.
It's all to play on your mind. The Happy Meals kids, red, boom, blue, boom, yellow. Let's hit that solar plexus, boom, yellow arch, soul. I got your soul from birth because you know these, and I hate to say y'all just being real, them Section 8 mamas, them babies be drinking soda water and damn McDonald's fries out the womb, damn near 4 months sucking on McDonald's fries.
Yep.
So from birth.
Facts.
Oh, for a month they putting McDonald's fries in their mouth.
And it's sexual too. Yeah. No. Okay, 8 months. 8 months. 6 months. For sure.
4 months, that's a little early to be giving them McDonald's fries. What the fuck? At 4 months?
Don't do it.
They need,
Don't
man,
do
they
it.
need
Soda water. I've seen it. I've seen it
Soda
with my own
water.
eyes.
Yep.
Soda water?
Sugar water.
Oh, sugar water. Sugar water. What, for a baby?
For a baby.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen some dysfunctional ass mothers out here. I really have. I done seen some shit.
Oh yeah. That's called the decay of Western society. What the fuck? It's called the Yo, I just gotta be real. I can't help it, JR. You know we can't help this shit. I can't control it. I can't control it, man. It's called the decay of Western society, man. Let's just get it out there.
Dramatic as fuck with the 4 months though.
4 months, that's crazy. They put French fries. They giving their baby McDonald's French fries at 4 months. Come on, man. This is crazy.
Giving that baby one
Bitch, I
French
feel
fry
what
to
you're saying,
slobber on, basically.
Ew.
Baby be 4 months old slobbing on a damn McDonald's French fry. Like, man, they don't man, stop giving that baby that damn French fry, man.
And then giving them sugar water. Everybody shouldn't have kids out here, man. You give your baby sugar water, man.
And diluted soda, diluted Kool-Aid. I done seen it all.
I mean, think about it. Kool-Aid is sugar water.
Literally.
With food coloring.
With food coloring. Yeah.
Food coloring and sugar. That's all Kool-Aid is.
All right.
Man, I don't even F with that no more. I mean, I ain't gonna act like we ain't grow up on that shit. I grew up on all that shit. We grew up on everything. The McDonald's, the Kool-Aid, the oodles and noodles, all that shit that niggas be eating. That's fucking us up. The survival food in the hood. Noodles, hot dogs, Kool-Aid. You know what I mean? And shit from the can, like baked beans and meat in the can and shit like that.
Oh, that government shit.
That government shit, yeah.
Government surplus.
And you know that was some they clone Tyrone shit that every new experiment that they came up with, they put it in that canned meat. And that government shit.
All that shit. We used to eat Vienna sausages.
Vienna sausages.
Vienna sausages. How many of y'all niggas remember the motherfucking King Vitamin cereals and all that shit with the WIC that came with WIC program and all? But that still do.
You remember that Kick cereal? It melts as soon as it get in your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Tastes like sawdust.
Mm-hmm.
That shit
it
do
tastes like wood,
sawdust.
don't it?
Hell
Curry
yeah.
gang.
Mm-hmm.
That shit there sure do.
Yep, you got the
remember
and King Vitamin.
The poorest man's Captain Crunch.
Yep.
What was it called?
We called
King
that
Vitamin.
King Vitamin. We called that shit the poorest man's.
Yeah,
Captain
that's some
Crunch.
80s and 90s shit right there.
When you couldn't get.
That's some
Captain
80s and 90s
Crunch.
shit. We old heads.
Well, see, I was born in
King Vitamin,
95.
fuck your
so,
gums up. King Vitamin, fuck your gums up.
That's the sharpest fucking cereal ever. That shit's sharper.
That shit
That
fuck
shit's
the roof
so
of your
sharp.
mouth up.
I mean, if you spilled that cereal on the floor and you was to step on it, that shit would actually draw blood.
And that shit soggy as soon as the milk hit it.
That shit would draw
Like-
blood if you stepped on it, my G. If you
Got
stepped
two
on
minutes.
a King Vitamin.
You got 2 minutes to eat that bowl of cereal before that shit gets soggy.
What?
King Vitamin.
Yeah, I don't know how it was so fucking hard, but it got soggy so
That
fast.
shit got
I
soggy
ain't never.
fast.
Yeah, I don't know what type of chemicals they put in that. But I
Like
was, man,
eating
we was fucking
Legos,
that King
right.
Vitamin cereal up though. We add sugar to it.
Hell
We was
yeah.
fucking that King Vitamin cereal up as kids.
That's the
shit
poor
just all you
man's.
got to
Honeycombs was
eat.
my joint. I
Yeah,
love
that
honeycombs.
was the poor man's Captain Crunch, man.
And either that or Quisp. Some shit called Quisp. That blue box with that weird ass looking cartoon character on the front.
Was it like a bear or something like that?
I don't know what that shit was.
You talking about the cereal that looked like beans? That like black eyed peas?
Oh, you talking about Smacks? That's Sugar Smacks.
Oh,
Nah, that's
man.
Sugar Smacks.
That's Sugar Smacks. You
Nah,
talking
I'm talking about
man.
Quisp. Quisp is like some Martian looking nigga or some
That
type
shit
of
tastes
alien
like
looking
pond
face
water.
nigga.
That shit tastes like water and flour.
What? What tastes like water and flour?
That
Sugar Snack?
Golden Crisp.
The
Quisp?
Nah, not that one.
Quisp was the shit. Quisp tastes better than Captain Crunch.
Cookie Crisp tastes like Piper cookies. Man.
Oh, that was disgusting. That was nasty.
That was disgusting.
My nigga, that shit tastes like Piper cookies, man.
Them kicks had to be the worst.
All water and
Kicks
sugar.
and Twix.
Yeah.
We talking like, you know, some of these niggas probably eating that shit right now.
Oh, we know that. Yeah, we know the
nigga probably somebody in here probably eating a big ass bowl of Cookie Crisp.
Cookie Crisp was an experiment. That shit was garbage.
That shit was disgusting. I don't know how that shit even lasted so long on the market.
Now Cocoa Puffs.
That
they
shit
used to
was
cut
even
your
worse.
mouth too, but they was fire.
Nah, that shit was nasty.
Yo,
that
Cocoa Puff used to tear the roof of a nigga mouth up, man.
Y'all ain't taste that fake ass chocolate? That shit
Your
was
whole
nasty.
mouth will be missing after a bowl.
Yo,
actually, the Count Chocolate tastes better than that shit.
That shit too sweet.
That shit too sweet. It's
Count
the
Chocolate
marshmallows.
is too
Nigga,
sweet.
it's the marshmallows that's making
Yeah,
that shit
that
sweet.
shit too
If they
sweet.
took those marshmallows out, it'd be good.
I never was into the marshmallows with milk and
I ain't gonna lie, I fucked with the Count
Lucky Charms
Chocolate.
was my shit, man. I can't hold you. That was my shit with the marshmallow Lucky Charms.
Nah, but I'll tell you what my number
Crunch
one
Berry.
shit was.
Captain Crunch Berries.
Yeah, I was about to hit him with it.
Presenting the effect of Captain Crunch cereal on Mrs. Oak's diet. You and the Captain make it happen.
You and the Captain making it happen.
Look at this nigga. Frosted Flake still my favorite. Look at you. Frosted Flake head ass nigga.
Frosted Flakes.
Big ass one. Eating out one of them big ass bowls. With the big ass
Tony
spoon.
Tiger and shit.
They're great.
They're great.
Chatterbox. You a big spoon having ass? Big bowl, big spoon? Or normal size? Do you know them cereal eating motherfuckers that got to have the biggest bowl with the biggest spoon?
One bowl.
Ain't got no milk.
Them people low
water.
cap making
Come
me
on,
mad. I low cap don't like people like that. Motherfuckers
Oh,
got a
that
bowl. They pour half the box in one bowl.
Isaiah is petty.
Nigga pouring half the box in one bowl. Come on, bro.
Ain't got no milk. Use water.
Half the box.
Use water.
Half the box.
Man, we don't never have nothing to match.
The big bowl. You 49 years old. Oh, you eat the big. You use the big bowl with the big spoon.
Motherfuckers be putting ice in they cereal to keep the milk cold and shit.
Watering down the milk. Ew.
Y'all Ice Cube in the cereal eating ass niggas. Where y'all at? I know some of y'all in here.
I ain't gonna lie. I got some cutty last night.
Some what? You got some what?
I'm talking about the ATL movie. One bowl. You know, I ain't gonna lie.
I didn't even hear what you had said. That's I used to not like Raisin Bran as a child, but nowadays it's my favorite, but still top. Raisin Bran is some of the worst shit you can eat.
Ew, that shit tastes like dog.
Nah, you know what's crazy about Raisin Bran? It's this content creator on YouTube who eats shit and tests his sugar. Like he got diabetes and shit, and he's trying to teach people how to beat diabetes. I don't know why I watch this shit because I don't have diabetes. It's just very interesting to watch. And this motherfucker ate some Raisin Bran. That shit sparked his blood sugar up higher than more than anything ever. This nigga had tested Snickers bars and Hershey bars and straight just pure syrup. The shit that spiked his blood sugar more than anything on his channel was the Raisin Bran.
Wow.
And they be promoting that shit as healthy.
This
Raisin Bran out here fucking y'all up.
That's
Fucking
like
y'all
Honey Nut
diabetic up.
Cheerios. You can see the plastic glaze over that damn Cheerio, and they're supposed to be the healthiest.
You know what fucks me up when I see diabetics eating pancakes and cereal? I'm like, How the fuck are you a diabetic and you eating pancakes, my G?
Because it tells them it's healthy on the box, Isaiah. The box says it's good.
That's crazy to me. Niggas on the verge of dying and going into diabetic shock, and they sitting down eating pancakes.
Master said this is good for me. It's good for my heart. It's good for my liver.
Niggas be there with the leg be amputated, arm almost on the way out, and
arm
they still
hanging off,
and they still eating pancakes, my G.
Yeah, remember that Total? Niggas thinking they getting iron and shit with Total. Remember niggas was thinking they was getting the highest form of iron, eating bowls of Total and shit.
Yeah, all that they used to, all that capping. Yeah, Raisin Bran is very dangerous. You'll probably be safer eating birthday cake than Raisin Bran.
Damn.
Raisin, I don't know what the fuck they did. No, nigga. I have to send you this. Nah, nigga.
I know exactly what it is.
I have to send you this video.
It's what they doing with the raisins.
Listen, it's like they intentionally putting
fructose.
shit in specifically in the Raisin Bran, my G.
Can we see the video?
That's spiking niggas' blood sugars up.
Yeah.
Y'all want to see the video, Curry?
Just go on YouTube and type raisin bran effect on blood sugar or some shit like that. It'll probably pop up.
Damon says putting syrup on eggs, y'all. That is like one of my guilty pleasures. When I tell y'all, syrup on some eggs.
Nah, I ain't fucking with that.
Oh, honey.
I'm good.
1-800 syrup my eggs.
I'm good with syrup on eggs. That don't sound like something that I fuck. I'm good. Syrup.
How many of you
That's
sugar
some country shit right there. You hear me?
How many of you sugar spaghetti eating ass niggas is in here?
Ew, sugar.
See, I'm not gonna
spaghetti.
lie, I don't like spaghetti. I don't
Sugar
eat spaghetti.
What the hell is sugar spaghetti?
But my peoples did put sugar in the sauce.
Yeah, see that.
Oh yeah. I used to do that a little bit. I used to use some type of sweeten, just a little bit though. It ain't gonna be sugary. The
Or
shit
like
ain't,
brown
it ain't supposed to
sugar.
taste no sugar. What I used to do, I used to use a sweeter wine.
The yellow
in the
white.
sauce. I used to use a sweet wine in the sauce. That's how I used to sweeten the sauce a little bit. With
That
the
yellow
wine.
and white bag
Sweet
domino
wine.
sugar inside some goddamn spaghetti, man. Beatty's high as shit. Nigga take domino sugar, that yellow and white 5-pound bag, and put sugar in their goddamn spaghetti.
Oh, you talking about the yellow and white?
The
Domino?
granulated sugar at that.
Right.
I'm good with that. That's straight psyop sugar. That's
That sugar
that's chemical biological warfare sugar. I ain't fucking with that.
That's the same stuff they used to put in them pixie sticks. Pixie sticks.
Yeah, them
pixie stick does.
Y'all niggas can have that domino
Kool-Aid
bag.
on that white chalky pixie stick. Eating that Kool-Aid.
Yeah, I agree.
Kool-Aid and
Shiva,
shit.
all cereals are toxic. Yeah. There's some cereals you can prepare that's not as toxic when you soak the oats and shit. There's a way you prepare them. You gotta soak them, and you gotta get all these anti-chemicals off of them, and you gotta cook them a certain way. You gotta soak them. You gotta do all this bullshit for them just so your body can digest the cereal.
But you know what's another great alternative is y'all can make your own cereal with granola and honey and nuts, and you can do it yourself and it'll be healthier for you.
Yeah, it's probably better to make your own. Yeah.
Like you can make your own little honey clusters,
cereal
like a
bars and
granola.
shit like that. Yup.
Yeah. And you could put some little barks of chocolate in there. You could do the same shit at home.
Yeah.
Now, I like granola. I don't know if y'all eat granola like cereal or ever tried it, but it's pretty good. Ann says oatmeal's good for you. Yeah, I don't like oatmeal, sis. I don't like the consistency.
Chatterbox said I'm woke, but sometimes I like to take a nap and eat junk food. Yeah, that a lot of people do that.
Yeah.
Because the people realize that shit don't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You
that's
want spiritual shit, that shit don't even matter. But if you ain't trying to be like, you don't want to be suffering shit more, even
If
more.
you got autoimmune problems
yeah.
and shit,
Yeah.
and you metabolically damaged or you got hormonal issues, yeah, you probably shouldn't be fucking with no fast food, no junk food. I'm just telling you, right? I mean, that just the pain and suffering from autoimmune diseases and shit like that. A lot of that is from the diet, yo. I'm trying to tell you. Chemical biological warfare through the food, through the hair care products, through the skincare products. That's why we putting y'all niggas on to this 90-day net market, man. Cop these chemical-free products. We got the detox supplements. We got the detox drinks.
We got everything.
Hair care products, skincare products.
Go into your body and outside.
Facts. And the detox, man, that's been moving off the shelf so fast. People been coming back buying 3 and 4 bottles at a time.
I still gotta get me some.
Oh, you better. Shit, it works. It definitely works. That's why I was asking earlier, Jay. I was like, I wonder if people still just doing whatever the fuck they want, eating whatever they want, drinking whatever they want. It's just using the shit and it's still working for them. I'm not telling anybody to do that. You know what I mean? I ain't telling nobody to do nothing like that. But I'm wondering, because some people do that. They order just supplements and they won't change nothing in their life. And they be like, yeah, that shit don't work. Like, well, you were still eating all the shit and doing all the shit and still trying to detox at the same time. That don't make sense.
And your body is damn near almost fully fucking water and electricity. It's electrical. So it's like it's nothing but memory going on there. So if you not switching up your diet or nothing, it's not gonna remember, or get into the groove of what you trying to do. It's a whole computer you trying to reprogram here.
Yeah.
So it's cool to put, the Zetox supplement in your body, but if your body isn't alkalized as much as possible to receive that supplement, it's really, you really just kind of wasting your money or wasting your time. And you know what I'm saying?
Well, that's with some supplements. They ain't with the zeolite shit because it's electromagnetic. The shit's coming out. Shit's coming. I don't give a fuck what you do. The shit's coming out. When it comes to heavy metals and shit like that, anything electromagnetic touching that is bringing it out.
Right.
It has to connect to it. That's science. It's science. The shit is coming out. But if you keep on just eating if you eating more poison than you are detoxing, yeah, that will fuck you up.
That part.
It's just if you just constantly you have to drive through 3 or 4 times a day. I don't even know who the fuck got that much time or money.
3 or 4 times
like
a week.
That.
It's still too much.
Yeah,
three, 4 times a day.
It's literally some niggas that eat 3 times a day from the restaurant. Every day, 3 times a day.
Some people spend almost $100 on DoorDash a day.
More than that shit, because DoorDash, that shit's expensive.
As hell.
That shit's expensive as hell. You paying,
and then they want you to tip the driver. I thought I did that in the.
I know, right? In the fee.
Yeah, when y'all raised all these fucking prices up, and then these taxes and fees, it'd be like $15 and 78 cents for taxes and fees, and they still asking for a tip.
For a tip, like boy, if you don't go somewhere.
Go you know what? Raise each item $2 to $3. Each item is raised $2 to $3.
The tip is don't drink and drive. That's a tip for you, man.
The tip is this shit is over.
Yeah. Don't drink and drive.
Chatterbox said the parasites came. See, them fucking parasites. People and vegans think they safe. Vegans think that the parasites only come from meat.
They don't
realize that even
the vegetation is more dangerous than the meat. Yeah, the vegetables is more dangerous than the meat because the vegetables is extra sprayed, the soil is extra sprayed.
And niggas be eating that raw. People would eat that raw before they eat the meat raw. At least with a steak, you cooking the outside, you charring the outside. It ain't nothing getting in the inside. The problem is all eggs and shit that's laid on the motherfucking the soil and shit. I mean the eggs that's laid on the fruits and vegetables and shit. You more prone to get parasites from that.
So that's why they have to spray with the pesticide.
Because a lot of people they eat a raw salad from a contaminated source. A raw salad, and you think that's healthier? A raw salad from contaminated soil.
Nah.
You directly giving yourself you directly fucking yourself up. Like you literally getting the chemicals. Because they said all you gotta do is take the fruits and the vegetables and blend them up and reuse them as pesticides and herbicides.
Yeah.
That's how much pesticides and herbicides is saturated on the vegetation. And then they pushing veganism while they adding more poisons to the fruits and vegetables.
The fruits and veggies, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Y'all niggas don't even see the psychological warfare and then the biological and chemical warfare on top of that.
That's why you gotta grow your own shit. Either grow your own shit or you get with the people that grow their shit locally. You know
and the feeling that you get, the gratitude, the what's the word I'm looking for?
Everything tastes better when you grow it yourself.
Yeah, like I'm trying to tell you, like it damn near puts me in tears. I cried when I ate my first damn salad. I'm like, this is powerful.
That you
I'm
grew
like,
your own
I did
shit.
this by I had a moment. I'm like, oh man, I got green beans. Oh, look at my corn. I just realized yesterday I got watermelons growing. I mean, it's the satisfaction because I did that.
All right. Harvested your own shit.
Facts.
Can't nobody take it. I can do whatever. I can ferment it. You know, we got to start just living for self.
Yep. I know, right? KW can't even grow your own food because of you gotta get your soil imported and shit. You got, you know what I mean? That's probably the best way you can is getting your dirt and soil imported from somewhere else.
Everything. The dirt, the soil is stripped.
Yep. All the minerals and nutrients.
That shit's stripped. Yeah, parasites are everywhere. To be honest with you, our stomach acid and our gut biome should be strong enough to kill off any parasite.
Yeah, it is.
So the problem is not the parasite itself, it's your gut. You have to rebuild your gut. Rebuilding your gut means you got to balance the acid, the pH of your acid, of the height of the acid in your stomach, and you got to rebuild the enzymes, the gut biome, the shit that help break down food and everything. Yeah. So the parasites wouldn't be able to survive in a inside of an intestine that's healthy. They wouldn't be able to survive inside of a healthy adult because our stomach pH should be extremely acidic and your blood should be alkaline. That's why I tell y'all niggas stop drinking all that fucking alkaline water and watering down your stomach acid. The pH of your stomach acid is supposed to be like 1 point something. Y'all niggas drinking alkaline water 8.0, 9.0 alkaline water. You know what I mean? And your stomach acid is supposed to be damn near all the way in a 1 point something. Insanity. Yeah, you're gonna get parasites. Because you know what kills parasites? Highly acidic waters called hydrochloric acid. It's inside your intestines. That's what kills parasites. If that's not the pH it's supposed to be, the parasites is going to live. And most of y'all niggas talking about some balancing your body's pH. Nigga, if your blood pH was out of balance, you'll be fucking dead right now.
Literally.
So most people don't even have imbalanced pH. Niggas don't even know what that means. Y'all just hear people talking about that shit. But niggas like me come along and actually read the research and actually see the information of, you know what I mean? And then actually have to start correcting niggas. Like, yeah, that alkaline shit is bullshit. Like, if your blood pH is off, then you are fucking, you're on a close, you're going to be dead soon. I'm telling you right now, that is some dangerous shit. If your blood pH is acidic, you're fucking dead. You probably got about a half an hour to live. So that's bullshit. It's bullshit. That's extremely dangerous for your blood to be acidic. You'll be dead. My pH is off. Nigga, you'll be fucking dead. Dead as fried chicken.
That's why, you know what I mean, like, people pH smell, like a certain smell you get when your shit is off. Like, it's not like off the charts off.
People need to wash their ass.
Yeah,
That ain't got nothing to do with pH. That niggas need to wash their ass properly.
And too, for the ladies too, I am not a medical professional, okay, but I'll just tell you what I had to do for myself was stop using those douche products and Summer's Eve products and all that stuff, because all you need to do is take a bath regularly. And I'm not trying to be funny, but like a legit bath though.
A legit bath,
and put salts in there and squeeze you some limes and lemons in there. And that's how you how do you say it? Electrolyze? Is that the word I'm looking for?
Yeah,
your body.
No,
that's
alkalize. You mean
alkalize your body.
Yeah.
You can do it yourself. You don't need no energy drink to do it or nothing they gonna charge you for. You can do it yourself. Throw some baking soda in there. Lavender, whatever you want. Our bodies is damn near water, so we need water to keep us balanced and electrify us. Not just drinking it, but sitting in it. That's why when you look at a water stream or go by the lake or, go for a swim, your whole aura changes.
So basically, you're just saying a lot of these women just need to wash their asses.
You just need to sit, and then you don't even, and the crazy thing is, y'all, you don't even need to use soap like that. Like, once you really get your pH where it needs to be, I can't explain it, but I'm not saying don't use soap, but if you soaking your poon cat, you don't necessarily need to scrub it down with suds.
I understand what you're saying, but fuck that. I'll use soap. I gotta use soap.
But no, I'm saying like women know what I'm talking about, because a lot of women, they be over scrubbing their pubic area.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
So if you're regularly sitting in water and you're alchemized, your pH ain't gonna be calling for you to be damn near burning the damn rug in your vagina area. So I'm not saying don't use soap. Please use soap.
Don't use chemical soaps on down there. Yeah, because it's drying shit out. Yeah, it's killing the natural bacteria down there.
We got the best soaps that you can use.
Facts. So
it's herbal soaps, y'all. Herbal soaps.
So a lot of these women be trying to blame pH balances, but really they need to just have better hygiene practices.
Yeah, and some of us women don't know how to wipe properly.
Stop drinking all that fucking
like that. A lot of women don't
talk about that.
Stop drinking all that pineapple juice.
So these women, they think they pH is off, but they just don't know how to wipe their ass properly.
Yeah, some people aren't wiping properly. They're not washing enough, or it's a lot. Diet, a lot of it contributes.
Wow. This is crazy.
Front to back, yes, J baby. Front to back.
Oh man. Some women don't even know that directive.
And then you're not supposed some ladies, because I worked in a strip. I was a stripper, y'all. So y'all gotta know. I didn't see some things.
Oh, so you seen
Girls,
the worst.
they will wipe their vagina from the front with the towel. And then, like say they pooped, and they'll go in the back and then wipe it. You supposed to, take your hand from the back of your ass all the way to the front and wipe.
Yeah,
all
that's
the way
common
back.
sense that's common sense though, right? Because you don't want the feces to go the direction of your. Okay, never mind. Anyway.
Common sense ain't that common though, because my mama didn't teach me that. I had to learn from a sister when I was young. So no, common sense is not that common. Things
that's
like
why
that.
I said human race is fucking stupid.
Yeah,
that's why I said the human race is. I don't know what the fuck type of Twilight Zone we stepped
My
into.
mama didn't teach me about feminine products. None. I learned through other kids, really, other people. So no, common sense is not that common. Mothers aren't trained to teach their daughters that. So it's a lot of us walking around here with stank ass cooch, stank ass ass, spraying it, trying to get Victoria's Secrets, trying to spray it off, getting douches and monostats and all this, and it's not working.
Nasty bitch.
I had to hit him with it. I just had to, because all this time they've been blaming it on the pH, and the truth behind that, you just need to wash your ass. So now on, when I hear women complain, when I hear women talk about their pHs off, oh man, some man told me I stink, and it's just my pH is off. He had to understand that my pH is off. I ain't trying to hear that shit. Wash your ass.
Yeah, you let them know that you ain't washing it properly. You ain't. And ladies, stop being in a rush when you out and about trying to get back out, on the scene with your friends and shit, and you happen to just shake it, or tap it. No, you wipe that coochie till it's dry. Wipe it till it's dry, honey.
Yeah, you guys, you actually up here teaching women how to wipe themselves like adults. This women is crazy. They said the Moors taught the the Europeans how to bathe.
Yeah.
Properly. How to bathe properly.
That's a fact.
And in ancient Kemet, bathing was a big thing. They would have the big baths with the rose petals and all that shit, and different herbs and shit. Different animals' milks and goat milks and shit like that in the bath.
Yeah.
Yeah, we was the masters of that. And then you had the other ones on the other side. They was walking around. You know what I mean? Like the ones who's claiming that their pH is off. But really, you just need to wash your ass. Wash your ass, and your pH will be balanced.
And eat natural foods, raw foods, electrical foods.
People just nasty. Yep.
There you go, Shiva. Yep. The vinegar, touch of baking soda. Yep. Drop some crystals in there.
What about essential oils?
Yes. I use orange oil. I find that to be amazing.
There you go.
For my area down there. Also turmeric soap and cinnamon. I make my own, but turmeric, charcoal, and cinnamon, it's amazing. And it even kind of
soaps.
Huh?
Let them know about your soaps.
Oh, so actually I've done some changes with my business brothers. You remember I told you I was doing some changes. So I actually don't have soaps right now, but yeah, they're 100% goat milk based soap. So I took those off the market though. For now.
For now, okay.
For now.
Yeah, but those goat milk soaps and all that type, that's ancient. That's the stuff we used to use on our skin before we started adding all the commercial chemicals, all these fake synthetics for these smells. It's not good for y'all. I mean, it smells good at the time, but then as that smell wear off, it kills all the bacteria off your body that's supposed to control that rancid smell.
And don't think
now that's gone.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, and don't think that when you switch to natural products, natural soap to be specific, that you can just go back to using Dove. I tried it, y'all. I tried it, and it fucked me up. Like, it sent my body back. So women, y'all gotta protect yourselves, and especially with having, sexual relations and stuff like that. Like, your scent stays on that man. So, you know what I'm saying? If he fooling around with something, we passing germs along and whatnot, and spiritual bonds and whatnot. You got to make sure you are protected, and those spiritual baths are going to help you not only physically but spiritually, because you have that scent for a reason. That's happened on a spiritual level. You're not.
Remember Perfume,
there's no balance.
Movie?
Go ahead.
You watched Perfume the movie, right?
Mm-hmm.
Remember? The natural smells of the body he was capturing the essence of.
Yes.
Remember, some people didn't even have a smell.
He was the one that didn't have it.
He the one that didn't have the smell.
Right.
Then you notice the combinations that he was making had to come from certain genetic makeup, like a red head, a blonde hair, or like you seen that. Like,
right.
Yeah, he was picking them based off their scent and their energy.
Yeah.
Because they say the soul specializes in scent, smell.
Mm-hmm.
So
everyone had their own unique smell, like the thumbprint, like a
lot of it was Jezebel energy that he was capturing.
Yeah.
Sex sells.
Yeah. Yep. What the forum said, y'all running around with dick ghosts. What the hell is that? What's a dick ghost?
What's that?
Hold on, what?
That shit don't even make no sense.
Running around with dick ghost?
A dick ghost. What is that?
Never heard no shit like that.
I never heard no.
A dick ghost?
Never heard of it. No clue.
But yeah, so common sense, not so common.
Hell nah. Hell nah.
Not so common. I thought it was too. I was schooling people up in that club. I'm like, no, baby, we got to do it this way, that way. So many girls, they don't wash their ass in the strip club either. It was me and two other girls that washed their ass. Okay, it is not common.
Gosh, I don't even want to. Oh my gosh, this.
So no, when you going to a strip club, it's musty booty.
Y'all hear that, guys? That go to the strip clubs, it's musty booty. Man, these niggas don't care about that. Some niggas love that musty shit.
No, they really do though. Yeah. Nah, I like to come towards the end of the night when your juices is running. What? But does he?
1-800.
1-800 stinky booty.
Yeah. 1-800 wipe back to front.
Right.
1-800 back to front booty.
1-800 pause.
Are you looking for some wild stank coochie?
That's crazy.
Yep. 1-800 we wipe from back to front.
Wow. Crazy.
But no, some men do like kind of like don't even look. Y'all gotta be real. Some men like that, sweat. Even with sex, like that. Some men like your stuff to be a little tart,
little stench to it.
Uh-oh, it started turning to one of the motherfucking podcasts. You eat ass? Yeah, I eat ass. When that time you got laid?
J Baby said,
You get laid in the shower.
P Funk.
You get laid in the shower. You eat ass. You know I eat ass. You eat ass. Yeah, I eat ass.
No. Sometimes talking about sexual energy is good. It's not always a bad thing.
Nah.
Lady Boost, I have goat milk soap too. I like goat cheese in my salad. Yeah, we used to live off of goats, sheep, goats, cattle. Now everybody vegan and shit.
Tofu and shit.
Eating tofu and impossible meat, thinking that they healthier.
True Venture said, honestly, I do like a natural musk smell on the woman. Yeah, it has to be like a natural John, not like
not wiping back the front.
Yeah, not a provoke, not a provoke smell.
Shitty, nah, man.
It has to be a person's own essence that they, have their unique smell. I don't mind that, but it can't be no provoke smell. Like you provoking shit now. You just going around provoking smell.
And then lying and saying it's your pH when you ain't washing your ass properly.
Right.
Oh, it's just my pH.
Or your diet is bad. You just eat McDonald's and KFC all day. That shit creates smell.
You know what? I think if you ate McDonald's every day and still wash your ass, you wouldn't stink.
No.
I honestly think so.
Nah,
I honestly think if you washed your ass properly, even if you ate McDonald's 3 or 4 times a day, if you washed your ass properly, you will not stink. I'm sorry. I ain't trying to hear that.
Exactly. Provoke funk. Exactly. No promote. Yeah, no provoking. Exactly.
And yes, that's true. Women do carry around the scent of men, but see, the scent of men is more so we pull that on the inside.
Yeah. Exactly.
And we alchemize that. So when we secrete that shit, it's more powerful. It's more stanky. It's more, it's more life in that. Real shit. Like, let's just be real. Like, so we're the dominant. I mean, we're the women. We're the dominant one. So you got our stench is more dominant.
All right.
You got to stay up on your stuff more. A man can go 2 or 3 days without washing his ass. I've seen it done. Most men that we trapping.
That's still not optimal though.
Well, no, of course not. But it doesn't mean that it's not the norm.
Yeah, that ain't optimal.
Yeah, a woman, it's different from a man. A woman can go as long as a man can be. Yeah, because you're right. The inside, it's all the shit that's, the inside.
All the folds, all the extra shit.
Yeah, down there.
Yeah.
That's not.
A nigga can wash his balls and all that, but women gotta do extra shit because they, that inside, man.
Yeah.
That tunnel gotta be clean.
That portal.
You know what I'm saying? There's a difference.
And that has a lot to do with your mental health too. Your aura, the way you carry yourself, the time that you put into yourself. And it seems like a lot of the women that be complaining about, men or there ain't no good men, you look at them and they look like a damn troll doll. Hair ain't combed the third. Okay, look, ain't plucked the mustache. Don't do no type of yoga, no mental clarity. Taco Bell wrappers in the trunk, in the back seat. Just, you know what I'm saying? Cardi B, Hot Girl Summer.
Taco Bell.
Take showers 360 days out the year. Like,
I still can't get over the Taco Bell trash in the trunk. Like, I was supposed to get the truck. Like, she ran out of space.
She ran out of
space and just started stuffing the shit in the trunk. Like, I can't even get over that. I'm trying to get over that.
Look.
Te quiero, Taco Bell.
Real stuff, though.
Taco Bell.
Her hair. Look. Let me just stop. Let me stop.
Damn. You sound like you talking about somebody personal on this motherfucker.
I'm not talking about nobody personal.
She had a flashback.
God damn. Yeah, like she had a flashback of somebody.
Flashback and shit.
Hell?
I'm weak. Nah. Just collectively, unfortunately.
KW said y'all went from cereal to hygiene.
Yeah, didn't we?
Yeah, I mean,
We be
all this
astro
shit-
traveling.
all this shit is just stuff that, you know what I mean, it's good to talk about because unfortunately people don't even know how to take care of their hygiene in our community. That's sad.
And
If
let's
people
hold
got
on,
mad
hold
at the
on, hold on,
kid,
ladies. Let's flip the script though. Polarity. Men, y'all need to learn how to wipe y'all ass.
Oh man.
Cause a lot of men be having chalky ass drawers.
Ew. What the fuck? That's the niggas that you.
Nah, a lot of these men, y'all don't know how to wipe y'all ass
Said
properly.
chalky.
Y'all
That's now you're exposing yourself because that's the niggas that you.
No, I didn't say
that
it
you
was
rolling
no.
around
Look,
with.
we ain't about to do
Niggas
that.
got that shit.
Well, you trying to speak in general?
I'm talking in
Yeah,
general.
I don't know what the hell's going on.
I'm speaking in general.
You ever heard that song Splish Splash? I was taking a bath.
See,
Saturday night.
She
Niggas
said,
got
"Yep,
dookie
dookie streaks." Every woman that's seen at least one or two men with some dookie streaks.
And
you be
that-
like, "What the fuck? What the hell, nigga? You don't wash your ass?"
Damn, I ain't never heard a nigga getting divorced because he stink. I said I divorced my ex-husband because his hygiene was atrocious.
Oh,
After we got married, after they got married, his hygiene was atrocious.
Oh, he said, "Fuck it,
Damn.
I got you now. I don't need to
Damn,
wash."
she
God damn.
she
See?
divorced that nigga.
See?
Because his
Splish
balls.
Splash, I was taking the bath.
See, Isaiah and Jay,
She had
not
that nigga
every
divorce
man
papers by the
takes care
shower.
of themselves like y'all do.
She had the nigga divorce papers by the shower. She said either you sign these papers or get in that fucking shower.
I'm
ready to
That
sign
nigga, that
them
nigga signed those papers and walked out.
Papers.
Smelly as hell. Signed those papers. That motherfucker signed those papers and was out. Said fuck taking that bath. Bitch, you
I
ain't
don't
worth
blame. I
taking
don't
that
blame
bath.
you, Chatterbox. That's a turn off.
Like, bitch, you ain't worth taking a bath for. I'm out of here.
Or men, or not even men, but some people that don't brush their teeth. I'm just talking about both sexes now, especially the blunt smokers. They'll go straight
Oh,
to that
man.
blunt
The blunt.
in the morning.
Funky tip blunt
Straight to
smoking
the
ass
blunt.
nigga.
Straight to
Stinky
the
tip
blunt.
blunt. Stinky tip blunt
tip
smoking
blunt.
ass nigga.
Ew. A nigga always want to roll the blunts, but his breath stink. Ew.
Uh-huh.
Like,
Get
nigga,
him
you
out of
get the
here.
fuck
Like,
outta
nah,
here.
we don't need your saliva sealing this.
You gotta
Yeah,
burn that motherfucker. You
I
gotta
just
burn
know
it.
that we need somebody that make homemade toothpaste on this bitch.
Yes.
We ain't got nobody. We looking for that, man. Who make homemade toothpaste, man. Who make their own toothpaste. Natural toothpaste. Holla at us. But yeah, we got all that shit you need to keep yourself up to par, man. From the hair cares to the skin care to the insides, man. Got all that shit over here.
Oh my
Nah,
god.
I
They
ain't smoking
clowning
at,
in here.
yeah, I ain't smoking at the smoky.
Look,
Though.
these niggas going on. What the fuck? Niggas bringing Tokyo. Niggas said. Did this nigga just say Tokyo? Could you imagine Tokyo Tony?
Looking all over the blunt to make you start
Look-
smoking joints immediately.
This nigga stupid. This nigga stupid, man. Hit him with it real quick.
KW said cereal, balls, and blitz. Damn, y'all in it.
Don't get fucking weird. I'm not. I'm not. I'm just asking a question. Don't get weird. I'm not, Tokyo. I'm not. I was just asking. Move, bitch.
Move, bitch.
Don't get fucking weird.
Don't get fucking weird. I'm not. I'm not.
And Chatterbox said, get flashbacks. But he said, wearing the same clothes weeks on end, never brushing his teeth. Now I'm getting flashback. Damn,
them
what that
hood
nigga,
boys.
what that
That's
nigga
them-
do for a living? What he was one of a
How the-
hustling ass nigga?
Wow.
That's some hood dudes.
How did you even get involved? How did you marry a nigga like that? You ain't know he stank before you walked down the aisle with that nigga? You ain't take a sniff of his underarm before you said I do? You ain't smell that
You
nigga's
ain't say
breath?
sure. I'm sure.
God damn. You want to
Yeah,
divorce the nigga?
Xbox
Make the
ninja,
nigga get in the shower.
right.
You told the nigga I'm about to divorce you because you stink. What did he say? He said so. Like
Baby,
I
I
don't
don't
understand how it
stink.
can get that bad. I've never heard no shit like this before.
He was probably like, baby, I don't stink.
His hygiene was impeccable when we were dating. Wow.
Wow.
What happened? What changed?
Oh no, you sure you ain't provoked that shit? I know Todd said something went wrong in the relationship and he went on strike. He wasn't going to do nothing until she left.
Ooh.
Yeah, nigga just shut.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
that
was a
nigga
psyop.
probably just shut down. Yeah, he probably just shut down.
He
Shut
ran a
down on
psyop
you.
on your ass. He was trying to get rid of you through the stink, through the funk.
Yeah.
Oh.
He got rid of you. Damn. He played you, man.
See, I
he
told
rather
you, I
stink.
knew he said that. He said he doesn't stink. I knew he would respond with that. Baby, I don't stink.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, he
Like,
played
nigga, I
you.
smell you, though. What is that?
He played you, Chatterbox.
You don't smell that?
Yeah,
Oh, he was on drugs? Oh, okay. Well, that
Oh
explains
yeah,
it.
yeah. You
Oh,
smell like
man.
smell like
Okay.
pee and dookie.
Okay, that's another whole story right
Crack.
there. All right.
Mhm.
All right, you ain't even got to say no more. We already know the story.
Right.
So you
Crack.
didn't really divorce him because he stink. You divorced him because of the drugs.
Crack.
And the stink was just a side effect of the
Smell
drug
like
use.
pee and dookie.
Hey, pee and dookie? This nigga stupid.
Smell like pee and dookie.
Smell like pee and dookie.
Crack.
Heroin,
crack.
damn. I'm sorry to hear that, Chatterbox.
Yeah, that's a bad joint right there. That's
You know,
a
it's
bad joint. Right?
you know, this is great. This we was all, everybody was all tripping because of the pandemic and all that. But what about all these heroin deaths, all these confetti deaths?
Confetti
wops.
deaths.
Yeah, all these confetti deaths. What's up with all that? Why those death tolls ain't being calculated?
Oh, let me look it up in the handy dandy.
Yeah, but because when the COVID shit, they had that up on the news. They was calculating the deaths as they were happening, wasn't they?
They ain't trying to get fetty jabs.
Mm-hmm. All you gotta do is look it up.
What'd you say? The fetty what?
How the
Fatty
confetti
deaths.
end up in all the drugs? It's called chemical biological warfare. That's how it ended up in all the drugs. Chemical biological warfare. It's an attack.
I forgot what I was looking up. I don't know if it was a death or what it was.
Confetti deaths.
It says 8,791, but I beg to differ.
8,000 what? For what? Just today?
In 2023, the statistics.
Get the fuck out of here. You mean that's just for today? 8,001 days.
That's what I'm saying, right?
Hopefully.
I don't think that that's accurate.
What is this, just for one city?
Let's see. I want to
That's
see
probably
in
for
the
one city.
tri-state area.
Yeah, that must be just for one city because I'm gonna be real, that's a low number. It's a lot of deaths happening from these the confetti.
Fentanyl epidemic. There we go. Over 70,601 overdose deaths.
In
Reported
2023
since
so far?
2021. 1,500 people per week die due to fentanyl.
So that's not a
That's not just for
epidemic?
one area. That's just a global thing. Let's see. Fentanyl epidemic, United States.
Yeah, they will probably be high in these statistics. They overinflated the numbers for the COVID shit, but I bet you They way under. They like these numbers here are not even close to the actual numbers of deaths
Mm-mm.
of Fetty. Come on, man. You know damn well we all know people. If you look, just put it like this: when the COVID shit happened, people barely knew anybody that actually directly died from COVID alone. But ask anybody that same question about people they know who died from the confetti. That's a for sure thing right there.
It's still saying the same. It ain't gonna tell. It ain't gonna tell us.
We know more people who died from the confetti than from the COVID.
Mm-hmm.
Let's be real. Now we just gotta start doing some discernment and start putting two and two together. Start asking each other and looking around and investigating. I bet you that number is somewhere in the multi-millions.
Right.
It's lots of people dying from that confetti right now. Lots of people. And it's mixed into all the street drugs all of a sudden. How's that
they is lying like a motherfucker. They really keep giving me this faulty ass number.
Yeah, those numbers ain't real. They ain't gonna give you the real number because this is called chemical biological warfare.
Mm-hmm.
Man, we know, man. Those of us, we know. We see it in our neighborhoods every day. We see what's going on. No way. And when the COVID stuff happened, did you see people dropping dead in the streets?
Nope.
They were only dying in the hospitals.
Mm-hmm.
That's suspicious. So if it was a real pandemic and niggas was really sick and dying, why niggas wasn't dropping dead at the gas pump or dropping dead in the grocery store, just passing out, dropping dead at the height of the COVID shit? But you could walk down the street and see somebody dead laying there after they just got finished throwing confetti.
Mm-hmm.
Laid out on the street dead. Not in the hospital, on the street dead.
Sound pretty scrippy.
Yep.
It's giving real scrippy.
So you got some niggas on this planet that can't be fooled. We see everything that's happening. We don't forget. We just making a list and checking it twice and observing everything. Everybody don't forget shit every 2 seconds. Everybody don't forget everything every 2 seconds in society. Majority do, but some of us, we paying very close attention to this bullshit that's going on out here. We watching. Because if that shit was as real as they said it was, motherfuckers would have been dropping dead on the streets. I'm talking about the Rona run up on your 19.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't seen nobody dropping dead on the streets from no Rona run up on your 19.
Run up on you.
I ain't seen nobody dying in the streets. Did y'all see anybody dying in the streets from the Rona run up on your 19? Anybody? Anybody dropping dead in the street?
Nope. I seen a couple people get sick.
Could somebody in here please tell me if y'all seen people during the height of the COVID dropping dead at the grocery stores when we had to line up to get 6 feet apart? Was people dying? Nope.
That fire in Hawaii was more detrimental.
Nope. Everybody's saying nope.
That
all right,
jab was.
Now let's switch our focus. Now, how many confetti deaths have people seen or heard about on the street that happened on the streets? Like niggas just slumped over dead in the street because they took too much confetti. A lot. Right. But if you just watch the news, you would think it was a hell of a lot more COVID, people dying in the street from COVID than from the confetti. Huh.
Fear mongering.
I just want to see where people's heads is at. Because I observed this shit years ago. You know what I mean? So I'm like, all right, they definitely got those death tolls up there. constantly showing us the death tolls of everybody that died from COVID. Yeah, I mean, numbers is going up every day. They showing us every country. They showing us graphs. They showing us all these statistics on everybody dying from COVID. But that confetti, you don't see no statistics. You don't see nobody. Nobody's in an uproar. You don't see the media ain't talking about it. The government ain't talking about it.
Nope.
I gotta hit him with it. We about to be up out this motherfucker because it's getting late. I'm tired as hell.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
All you gotta do is look it up.
All right, Lady
You know,
Blue.
I just realized tonight was trivia night, wasn't it?
Lady Blue said, I knew someone who passed away from COVID. Oh, let me highlight that. I knew someone who passed away from COVID. He was a childhood friend. He was young and just had his first child. He died from COVID, but did he die in a hospital, or did he die like in his home or on the street or somewhere other than a hospital?
I'm sorry to hear that, lady.
Because I that's what I be investigating. Like, all right, all these COVID deaths and nobody like died in their home. No one died on the street. No one died anywhere but in a hospital bed and probably with a ventilator in their throat. I just want to know.
And the fear around it is powerful too. Like that in itself, like that's your adrenals, like, you know, so it's a mental thing as well. I'm not talking about the passing, but I'm just talking about, you know, the 19 in itself. All this spookism around it.
Yeah, I just want to know if somebody actually died outside the hospital from COVID. It's weird. Like, if this something that's going around like a pandemic that's offing people in high numbers, I think it's very suspect that everybody chose to die in the hospital. You don't if it's a pandemic that's taking people out in high numbers, you don't choose where you die at, right?
Mm-hmm.
That don't make sense. You can't choose where you die at. How did everybody who died from COVID died at the hospital? Majority of everybody, 90% of the people died in the hospital. I'm just trying to. Nobody.
Yeah, that's a whole nother life, man.
Yeah,
we ain't gonna give.
Nah, that's this
deep
live.
into
Fuck that, because we want to get to the box because it's weird. The shit is weird because we seeing all these confettis dropping. A whole bunch of confetti's dropping.
And you got pastors and stuff on the news and different people trying to use Christianity to pull on your heartstrings to get the vaccine. It's political. It's definitely an agenda. Definitely planned, if you ask me, in my opinion. And the pattern is there. Believe what you see. That it really does make no sense when you think about it. That's literally insane for everybody to go to the hospital, you know, having having the jab supposedly and not coming back.
I wasn't even talking about that. I was just talking about. I wasn't even talking about that. That's another whole lie. I wasn't even talking about that part. I'm talking about the part of during the COVID thing, all these high deaths. They had all these high death tolls, and none of them took place anywhere else but the hospital. That's suspicious. Because when you think of a pandemic or something, you think of people dying in the street, right? You think of like niggas is gonna be dying other places. than just the hospital.
I know, right? They be ready to delete our whole fucking channel. Yup. Yup. Exactly, easy, yo. Gotta be careful talking about that on a platform.
What, the COVID shit?
Yeah, all that shit, period. Yeah. They be ready to get niggas the fuck up out of here for that.
Well, if they do that, that's just making them look foolish.
Exactly.
These are questions that should be asked. Because why everybody died in the hospital?
Yeah.
Nobody died on the street. That's weird to me. If it's like if you're in the middle of something that's deadly and everybody's dying and dropping dead, why just in the hospital? But then you see something that's really killing people, and they dying in more than just the hospital. They dying in hospitals. They dying in abandoned houses. They dying on the streets.
On the side of the road.
They're gonna delete our channel for talking this real shit. That's the wicked right there. You deleting somebody for talking the real shit, talking righteous. This is the real shit, because that don't make sense. Like, if you compare the two, these high ass numbers, but you only dying in one spot. That's strange.
Scrippy.
It's very strange.
Mm-hmm.
That's very, very strange. Because I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people in here that know people who died from confetti, from the drug usage of that's been sweeping our streets.
So that's the same. Didn't the same thing happen with the crack epidemic?
Yeah, but
Same
shit,
thing.
this is more deadlier than that, because this is taking people out fast. Crack, I mean, yeah, it destroyed our community, it destroyed our streets. People did die from it eventually, from health complications down the road. But that shit that's on the street right now, it's taking people up out of here immediately. Niggas ain't gonna be no fucking cowards. I ain't walking on no eggshells for this platform no more. Fuck that. We gonna talk about the real shit. We gonna talk about the real shit. We niggas got questions. It's odd. It's odd that they inflated these numbers was high as shit, but all the deaths was consolidated in one area. That don't make no sense. I said 3 of my clients lost their parents in the hospital. Yeah, all in the hospital, right?
Right.
All in the hospital.
Athlete who been dropping unalive got jabbed.
Yeah, now that's a whole nother live right there. I wasn't even talking about that aspect, and that's another whole aspect of it. That part's crazy. I wasn't even talking about that aspect. I can't even get past the first part of it. That was the second phase. I'm still talking about the first phase. But yeah, man, make sure y'all head over to 90-Day Net Market, man. Get this Z-Tox. It's been really helping people. People definitely been buying the Z-Tox up and in groves, man, because a lot of us are suffering from a lot of stuff with all the contamination that's plaguing everything. Everything, man. Everything. If you look around, man, it's like you can't drink that no more. You can't eat that no more. Watch out for that. Watch out for this. This is infected with that. Every day you get an alert saying, oh, call back from this food because this food got this in it. That got that in it. Hey, man, we got a solution.
Mm-hmm.
Hit the Z-Tox up. The links is being posted in the chat. Yeah, man, we about to be up out of here, man. We've been on this joint for almost 4 hours.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Smash that like button.
Mm-hmm.
Share this video. We talking that real shit. Niggas is scared. these platforms got niggas scared to talk about real issues.
That's a fact.
They got So you know what? Since everybody want to be scared to talk about real issues, let this shit go to shit then.
Yeah.
Let it go to shit. Don't complain about nothing.
Yeah, it's really about just getting your own platform and talk your own shit. Fuck the platform.
If people want to go out there and all they
what I'm
want to
saying.
hear is dumb shit and be ignorant and get and perish because of their lack of wisdom and lack of knowledge, hey, that's on them.
Like we said, fuck the platform. We get our own.
I'm getting tired of walking on eggshells for these motherfucking platforms. Because they definitely sucking the soul out of all these content creators.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing, they just doing it a different way than the industry did, but this is just another industry of control because you can't say or do shit on these platforms anymore.
It makes you feel like, is being monetized even worth it?
Oh no, that shit ain't worth it.
Like I'm not quite there yet, but I'm not worried about it. I mean, when it happens, I'll take advantage of it, but I don't, like that's not even where my heart is. That, what the hell? You gonna take my time, my energy, and my bread? I'm good.
Yeah. That's why I got the mindset. I be having the mindset most of the time, like fuck this world. Because the only reason why these industries and all these people is existing because the people are cowards. So I blame the masses 24/7 because it's millions of people and everybody, it's billions of people and everybody know that all these industries and all these governments are wicked and they taking advantage of us.
Yeah.
And we still just go along with it. And then we attack the ones who try to uplift us up out of this shit, or we don't protect the ones who try to actually uplift. All we do is just try to keep them scared. Like, ooh, don't say that. Massa don't like that. Massa demonetize you. That's your Massa lock you up. Massa come do this. Massa come do that.
Yeah, we gotta start speaking out. We gotta start standing on what we believe in.
Yeah, that shit's starting to get old now.
Look, our ancestors shut up, and look where we at. Our ancestors, you know what I'm saying? Like, back down. We gotta fight. It's time to fight. It's time to speak up. If
you ain't even gotta fight physically. All you gotta do is you fight in a way to where you work on yourself in your own household. You fight back by bettering yourself and uplifting you and inspiring through how you move out here. You ain't even gotta fight back like going out there physically doing this, fighting and marching and doing all. You ain't even gotta do all that bullshit. All you gotta do is focus on your inner self, build that up, and let that basically be the inspiration to others. Because everybody's watching you.
Yeah, please don't go out doing no marching. Please.
Yeah, that shit's over. That shit's over. The best thing you can do is be an inspiration at this point. And that's what we doing right now. We're on here being an inspiration. We showing y'all how you can get it out of the mud, how you can put other people on, how you can build a platform. You know what I'm saying? How you can build a brand by expressing yourself through your brand the way you want to express yourself. That's all of our mission on earth is to express ourselves to the highest degree. And anything that's trying to stop that's what you call the devil. Anything that's trying to stop your highest expression. And that's the fight that these content creators, these artists, you know what I mean, the celebrities, all this shit, that's the fight niggas should be fighting. It shouldn't just be about the money. I mean, that's important too in this bullshit financial system we in. But it's really about the creativity and it's about the flow of the energy and not keeping it stagnant. And the only way you can keep the energy flowing is through creativity, through art, through comedy, through music, through drama. That's the real shit. That's the stuff that we supposed to be doing and expressing and putting our emphasis on. But they got us in this industry, in this system that's built like, that's designed like a zoo. It's really designed like a zoo. Yeah, I feel like society is in cages. I feel like they feed us what they want to feed us. You know what I'm saying? And we're in controlled environments that they created. So they're zookeepers.
That's kind of what the Vivarium is about. That movie I was telling you about.
Facts. I watched that. That shit was
You
crazy.
did?
Yeah, that little nigga would have been dead at the beginning of the movie.
I told you it was annoying.
That little nigga would have been dead at the very beginning.
Like, dude,
I would have took that little alfalfa looking ass nigga out.
He should have laid.
The second day, he would have been dead. Because first of all, it wasn't human anyway. It ain't my species. I don't know what the fuck that was.
No.
Yeah, we approached 4 hours.
The part when they
4-hour mark.
Huh?
Go ahead. Nah, go ahead. You good?
Oh, I was saying the part when they peeled the damn city back, when he peeled the layer.
Yeah, when he peeled the street up and shit. Started jumping through the dimensions. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good
Yeah, when I seen that shit, I was like, oh, so that all he was doing was just digging his own grave.
Digging his own grave.
Yeah. All the nigga was doing was digging.
They was shipping that synthetic ass food to him every day.
Yep, that's what we living in right now. The synthetic ass food. That's that impossible meat.
All the houses are the same.
Lamb chops and shit. Them little lamb chops and shit in the pack. I was like, oh, that's impossible meat right there.
Yep. And everything they show, in every movie, it's super symbolic though. Like, it's cool to listen to the words, but it's like the stuff you catch, in behind the people.
Facts.
The little details, the pictures.
Yeah, that shit is crazy. And mind you, it was the number 9 house.
The number 9 house. The 9th house.
Yeah, that shit was deep, man. But we about to be up out of here, man. Sheesh. Y'all go check that movie out. What was that shit called? Vivarium, right? Vivarium. Yeah, that shit was crazy, man. It was crazy. It's one of those movies you definitely don't forget.
Yeah. Yep.
So make sure y'all head over to 90daynetmarket.com, 90daycbdhub.com if y'all looking for high quality products, soaps, body oils, detox, apparel, everything, man. We definitely appreciate all the support y'all been giving us. Go subscribe to 3%. She got her stuff popping on her channel over there. Replay Gang. Third Shift Curry Gang.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, we about to be up out of here, but we'll be back on.
Peace, Curry Gang.
Peace
Keep showing us love and support, man. You definitely gonna get it back. Oh yeah, and we definitely we discontinued Trivia Friday for right now. We having some problems with our channel because before we was deciding how people played through the membership. So since we ain't got the membership anymore, we haven't had time to figure out how we were gonna do the Trivia Friday, how we were gonna pick the contestants and everything. So we probably had that figured out by either next Friday or the following Friday. So it's just temporarily paused. Temporarily.
Don't y'all fret, Curry Gang. It's coming back.
Yeah, it's coming back. It's just temporary. Because we ain't really had time to sit down and talk because we got a lot of other shit going on. So when that happened, we haven't had time to even sit down and talk about how we was going to rehash Trivia Friday. So we get back to y'all with that. But yeah, man, we about to be up out of here. 4-hour show, and we been putting in that work. You know what I mean? Y'all niggas make sure y'all keep supporting. We definitely appreciate all the support, the love. You know what I mean? All y'all liking our videos, sharing our videos, following us on all our platforms, supporting our shops, all of that. We appreciate it all, man. We'll be back. We out.
Let's get it.
Peace.
Peace, love, and hair grease, man.
Peace.
Peace.
In case I don't see ya, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Zeolite is one of the most amazing minerals of our age. Millions of people have been using detoxification supplements to remove harmful toxins, pollutants, heavy toxic metals, as well as to balance pH levels, lower the risk of viruses like cold and flu, support the immune system, and improve nutrient absorption. What is zeolite? Zeolite is a volcanic ash that forms over time when ash and lava react with alkalized water, resulting in a compound with a very strong cage-like structure and a negative charge. Zeolite is one of the most fascinating and powerful nature remedies available. Great to detox and balance your body. Health benefits of detoxing. The removal of excess heavy metals can improve overall health. Detoxification helps balance a body's pH levels. This product provides 30 capsules, 1 month supply, ships within 3 days. Purchase now at nightanddayNetmarket.com.
Hey, Redman is in the building. Funk Dr. Spot is in the building. Hey, I got a PSA announcement for everybody out there. If you got pain, you suffer from anxiety, go get your CBD smokes, CBD gummies, and CBD oils at nightanddaycbdhub.com.
Hey, what's going on, my good peoples? My name is Itiko La Paris Jordan, and I am the owner of Melanin Splash LLC, partners with the Night and Day Shopping Network, with them boys, the Curry Gang. And guess what? They got it going on. But guess what? Guess what else is going on? This right here, this Gorilla Strength. If you've been backed up, if you've been having a hard time, you need a good detox and cleanse that gets you straight, you need Gorilla Strength. Hey guys, check this out. Turmeric, black seed oil, black maca root, ginger, vitamin D, ashwagandha, sea moss, all in one container? That's crazy. But guess what? I'm crazy enough to put it inside of here and put it on that network. And I thank them boys. Yes, because we're going to get it popping. You need to go there today. If you want, see them boxing gloves? It means something. You need to go there and get it. Go subscribe to the Night and Day Shopping Network and make sure you pick up some of this Gorilla Strength so you can have an easy day. You want everything to flow? You know where to go. To the Night and Day Shopping Network. Get it popping. Yes. It's waiting for you. Let's go.